Hello, hello, we are back, and as you can see, it's sounding and looking pretty nice, and I'm talking about the PS5, not me right now. Because, yeah, thank you very much for Pickle, the gifted 10 subs out of nowhere, dude. Thank you very much, man. Once again, man. Very, very crazy, dude. Thanks, man. That's a lot of new guys that are subbed, you know. Thank you very much, man. We are actually, yeah, still always getting one step closer to hitting the goal. But at the same time, it gets further and further away because old subs expire. But I know we can do it this month, guys. I know we can make it happen. Guys, here it is. This is the PS5. This is it. If you want to take a look at the menu right here, how I customized it last night. Here we go. This is what we got. This is how it's looking. Yes, he was awake until very, very late last night messing with this. Understandably so, right? So we got it all customized. We got most of our games on there. I had to stop a little early because I recognized that if you look at the bottom there, bottom right, you can see that I only have 319 gigabytes of space left. So we had to stop at some point. Probably a good idea to not put every game on there, especially the games I might not necessarily play, like we've got a couple of the PS4 COD games, but not all of them, you know. In fact, look, it says download pause, you see. You see what I'm saying? I'm choosing to not get this yet. Alright, we're setting up the YouTube stream. You know how it goes. That's what we're doing first. Bear with. Should only take a moment here. We got some cool music on this splash screen for Infinite Warfare. Pretty cool, actually. I'm a fan, you know. Also, what is up? Another? Welcome, man. He got the first. Nice one, man. He wins. Congrats. We got Victini, definitely. Pickle, of course. Of course, the legend. And JN. What's up, JN? Welcome back, man. He's now subbed. Crazy. Guys, let's go then. We got everything going on here. What's this doing here? This best not be trying to install itself again. It's not, right? It isn't doing that, right? How do you know? Well, if I go to the storage real quick and take a look. Turns out I could upgrade for free to the PS5 version of the Clone remake. And it requires the PS4 disc in there to play it. And then it keeps installing the PS4 version every time you put the disc in. So I have to keep deleting it, yeah. You see the problem? Yeah. Alright, let's go over to the game. Guys, fun fact as well, on the PS5, you can actually see the total playtime that you've got on every game. And look at that in the bottom right corner, 94 hours on the MediEvil remake. And I'm sure like an overwhelming majority of that has been in the last week or so. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Alright, let's go then. He's still trying to figure out how to get to the game sometimes. How do you get back to the game without going over to it and pressing X? Used to be able to simply tap the PS button. But now it's like I'm holding the button and it's not doing it. Did I not even press... I didn't even start the game. That explains a lot. Yeah. That explains a lot of things.
In a time long.
Guys, I did a test playthrough on the remake yesterday. Just to make sure everything's looking... And I was looking okay and working alright. And obviously he couldn't resist it. I had to see how it looks. And guys... This is a completely different game when you're playing on the PS5. It is completely different. This is truly next gen now. If I PB on 2019 today, so if I get a new world record, straight up 20 subs, hold, okay. I think that can be arranged. I think we can do that. I'm hoping we can do that. That'd be cool. What's up, Not as well? Welcome, man. Hope you're doing good too. Welcome, man. Now the setup went smooth last night. Yeah, man, it went pretty smooth. It went pretty good, man. Thank you for the good luck, man. Welcome back. Yeah, we got all the cool menu here. We got the... We customized this one. I put it how I think it should be, but maybe we'll change this later. We also got the PS3 sound effects going. We got those PS3 sound effects on the menus and all that. Kind of cool. And yeah, we got like the game switcher. This lets you quickly switch to a different game. You got my icon there, my avatar, so you know who's logged in, right? Then you got like the friends and the messages and the parties and all that. And then you got notifications, downloads, and then you can't remove this thing even though it does nothing. And then the power button. And also the home button is kind of useless, it's kind of pointless. But yeah, can't get rid of it. Let's go then, guys. Let's go. First ever PS5 run. So what, you know, I said about we were going to get the auto splitter going. I've decided against that just until we get one more world record. Because if we change the split time in now, we're not going to know how much time PS5 saves, you know? So we're going to find out exactly that right now. And I want you to observe how different this game plays on PS5. I don't know if you'll be able to notice, but it is completely different. Like, every complaint that I have about this game is gone. Playing on a working new PS5 controller. With proper frame rate. And probably, I want to say it's like 160p as well. It's better graphics for sure. I don't know exactly what it's running at, but it's improved absolutely in every way. In every way. I don't think the remake should have released on PS4, you know. I don't think it should, because clearly it couldn't handle it. This is such a different experience, and this isn't even like the PS5 next gen version. It's just a PS4 game played on better hardware. You can, yeah, you can get rid of quite a lot of things and custom rearrange it to make it how it should be. Pretty cool. Yeah, guys, I don't know if you can see how smooth this is, like how different it is. I absolutely can feel and notice that. It's very, very different. And I'm noticing, like, he's always running now. He never stops to walk in any direction. And it wasn't just left, I'm realizing now. Like, back on the PS4 controller, he was walking in many directions. This guy's now got the running animation all the time. Crazy stuff. Peak gaming right here. We're back, guys. You can have a play over later, yeah, man, for sure. I recommend it, man. You can definitely customize it in some nice ways. Guys, there's a gold split. There's the first gold split. I'm thinking we save time, maybe because of loads, maybe because the game's playing smoother and I have better control over what's happening. Yeah, the cable's a little short. You're right to point out that the longer cable may be necessary. Of course, if you get one that's not like straight up coming with the console, it's probably gonna suck and break. Got to use my shield here. That's why I got it as well. Yeah, we're golding everything. By default, we're golding everything. In fact, I'm going to go as far as saying you should not play this game on a PS4. For like 6 years, I've had the completely wrong impression about this game. I was playing on a standard PS4, like not even a PS4 Slim, not a PS4 Pro, not a PS5, just the regular oldest version you could have. And damn, this is so different. I mean, some things like this are straight up still broken. Some things are still broken. Yo, what's up, Philo? Thanks for the good luck, man. This is indeed PS5, man. I don't know if you can tell. Obviously, the stream's at 1080-60. But I'm probably playing in 2160-120 right now. Something like that. I've just done the wrong weapon. I'm supposed to put the thing over the thing, you know? I'll skip the vial. I never even used the shield that I got. Straight up didn't use it. Well, use it a bit here, actually. It'll back me up a little bit. Also, guys, I did super daggers on my test playthrough last night, and I didn't even have to know the rhythm or do anything. It simply worked, and I got my new lowest ever health on Stained Glass Demon. Before, the best I could get him is 170. Straight up one try, I got 155. Without knowing what I was doing. PS5 is absolutely changing it for sure. Completely different game. That's not the right weapons, is it? Damn it. Yeah, watch this. You don't even have to change your hand position. You simply press triangle, circle, and X with your thumb all at the same time. You see what I'm saying? It's guaranteed. You don't have to know what you're doing anymore. What's up, another man? Welcome, welcome. True. True. Yo, what's up, Albert, as well? Bullo stream. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back, man. It's been a while. I'm doing good, man. We are playing on the PS5 for the first time, man. Doing our first ever PS5 remix speedrun, and as you can see, it's free time save. The game plays so much better. It's unbelievable. You would not believe how different this is. Oh, is it, Pickle? Yeah, I bet it is, man. I bet it is so much easier to do precise things like that because the frame rate's constant. HP's kind of low right now. It is. Because I didn't use the shield, man. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is a completely different game, man. everything got easier. I tell you what, after playing this, you know how you got the option in the pause menu to turn on 30 frames per second lock? When I flick that on, it's absolutely cursed, and I realized what I was playing the whole time. It's so disgusting and slow and laggy. I can only see that now, though. That was what I was used to before. Also, this boss fight works better, like everything works better. Well, this particular attempt hasn't gone too well. But you get the idea. I don't know how to actually get this boss perfectly or not. Don't know what the deciding factors are. Thanks to last night, you're gonna play through the Astrobot demo thing? Yeah, man. I was actually playing it some more last night, not gonna lie. I was doing some of the time trials. It's now safe to say that on some of the levels, the ones that I played, I'm rank 1 on my friends list. I took the top spot. Also, look how quickly it quits to the map here. It's insanely quick on PS5. So, 3 times saved from that. Definitely do not run on the PS4 version. It's not the same game. Really, another year? I've heard about that, man. We got this game... we got the PS5, excuse me, yesterday. Oh, my HP is kind of cursed. Hopefully we can hit this first try. And then make it to a violent pulse. So we can keep it going. Don't have to reset and all that. Cool. Can't really see. I should close curtains. You know? Too many reflections. And it doesn't help with the red thing on screen. Look at him go. Yeah, Philo, it was pretty fun, man. Pretty fun. Honestly, I might not even ever be able to go back to the PS4 version of this game. Like, you don't realize how bad it was until you play this. Okay, hopefully we don't die. Even like things like that jump right there, it simply works. You don't have to do anything dodgy. You always make it up there now. It's like the remake got a patch and it's good now. Alright, there's a new path to take here. We go this way instead. Bit of a shortcut. Alright, so we have learned how to do the skip here. But my HP is kind of low. I don't know if I can go for it. And yeah, you're getting hit the whole time, so getting it is kind of tough. There we go, there we go. Cool stuff, cool stuff. That should be faster than normal. Oh, I forgot that helmet. Double forgot that helmet, come on. Can't really see, man. I gotta close curtains again. Yeah, you should be able to see how different this is now. Kind of plays like the original. You no longer have to think about every move, making sure that the dashes work or anything like that. Niles, so I looked into this, right? There's no such thing as disc games, right? When you put a disc in your console, it installs the game to the drive, and then you only need the disc to start the game, like to say, okay, look, he owns it, right? There's no difference if you have a disc in loading times. It doesn't even care about the disc. Because, yeah, I definitely looked into it pretty thoroughly before we went ahead and got this PS5. So I know all the details, man. Also, there's a shortcut jump you can do here. You don't have to go around the house, you can go this way instead. Bad angle. Look at the pace, man. You see how Crash was saying, oh, you know, he was on 32 pace or whatever. I can see how now, because he's playing on PS5, innit? Something, something. Like, he's playing on the real version of the game. Green Cash, what's up, man? You wish you could play this on PS5? Yeah. I tell you what, it's worth it. I tell you what, it is worth it. Just for this. I used to hate the remake, man. But now I'm gonna have to say, like, oh, the remake sucks. Oh yeah, Star Room. Yeah. What are you doing? The remake sucks. The levels are too varied, and you only see the puzzles once or something. That's gonna be my excuse to why the game's bad now. That's all I've got left. I forgot I had to get the Star Room. In fairness, I did do the smuggle route yesterday in my test playthrough. Because I couldn't be bothered for Crystal Caves. Like, if the loading thing is faster, it could even be faster to do smuggle in Crystal Caves and Lake. It's gonna have to be looked into. See how smooth the movement gets now? It's way better. Forgot to put arm on there. Should put arm on the start, the Crystal Caves, man. Yeah, Philo, crazy times there, man. Alright, let's go do smuggle. The new setup, the revised setup for smuggle, which is an offshoot of my weird scuffed one I simply invented during blind attempts, is oh, I did not go there. That's not even close to where I went. I guess I pressed right instead of, yeah. The revised smuggle setup is even quicker than before. What you gotta do is simply go behind the ruin. I did it too quickly. I let go about too late. You see how quick restart level as well? How quick it restarts. Like, failing the rune smuggle isn't even a big deal. If you could even fail it. The simple setup there is simply walk behind the rune there, and then hold R2 so you can walk backwards, like, you know, strafe, whatever, like in the original. Do 2 steps backwards, and then hit the sword, swing the sword, and immediately open pause menu and quit the map, and you've got it. It's that easy. Levels like this, where it's really basic and simple, and it's like you always go the same way, you can really tell the difference in performance compared to PS4. Because you're used to it lagging in certain angles and all that kind of stuff. But then here, it's all gone, and you notice that, you know. Guys, in Ghost Ship / Time Device, there is a new skip. If you saw me doing the Moon Rune Smuggle, the one with the crazy jump setup, I found a new setup. And we're going to be using that, and we're going to be seeing how much time that saves. It's going to be interesting for sure. I should be able to hit it quite quickly. I did practice it a fair bit. I did practice it a little bit last night. Turns out there's a bit of a catch to how it works. Turns out it only works if the game is lagging, you know? But it's not a bad situation like, oh, it only works on PS4. Yeah, we got a solution for that. See how different that is? I don't have to do anything weird there. I simply jump up the stairs. Is buying stuff off eBay collectibles that are currently cheap? Interesting stuff. No invincible route? That's right, Pickle. We won't be going invincible in Entrance Hall anymore, man. Crazy. This game's got an invincibility glitch that you can set up basically anywhere, and it doesn't even feature in the run. That's quite classic, honestly. It's like the Rune Smuggle thing. You'd think that completely break the game, but it's like... There's a few places you can use it, but that's it. Oh, I wasn't meant to dash there and I somehow still made it up. That's insane. Somehow I didn't fall. I only missed that jump there because I did the wrong buttons because I was kind of confused on what was going on. You see how smooth this is though? Like, oh, I did it so smooth. Oh, did I just kill the run? I think I killed the run, guys. I've never done that before. You see how good that is? Like, the game does not lag when you come around that corner. Doesn't even affect on the gameplay. The frame rate is completely constant. Nothing can make it lag. I did not fall down there. I didn't even see the hole. Crazy stuff. Like, I'm getting higher up than I'm supposed to, like I ever got before. So I keep coming back in bounds, mate. Oh, what's going on? Lol. Before, you wouldn't have been able to do that. Run could be over. We'll see what happens. It's a great opportunity to practice the new stuff then. I think we're not supposed to dash there anymore. I used to spam dash and most of the time it didn't come through, I believe. Like that, do that, but then stop, don't do another one. Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe we're even finding new glitches now. Now that we're on the real version of the game. Also, check this. Look at this. Oh, no. Okay. Don't check that. You can actually walk along there, and it's faster to go than the platforms, but, I guess it's too smooth on PS5, and, yeah. Too smooth as in... I'm not used to how I have to play it. We'll get used to it. I can definitely get used to this, you know. I mean, look how easy it is to get out of bounds. Now. Again, we landed too high up there. There's got to be more skips waiting for us to be found. Now that I'm playing the real version of the game. I think we're going on here again, just to test it. Oh, you kidding me? Maybe that doesn't work too well on this version, maybe. What's up, Tasmanian? Welcome, man. Back yet again, that's right, man. Back on the PS5 now for the first time ever. First attempts on the PS5. And it is incredibly different. Way better, gotta say. There we go, that's where we should be landing. Alright. We'll do the... We'll use this as a practice run. It's like, you jump on here, and then you... Oh, okay, you gotta jump over the middle. I forgot about that. You gotta jump over the middle piece, because that knocks you off. As long as you do that, you should be okay. What's up, Little Pixel Journey as well? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Exactly, another, exactly. This won't be any challenge at all. I think this game is way easier than MediEvil 1, for sure. We're gonna have to find new skips and make it harder, honestly. Alright, so you gotta jump over the middle. Like this. Yeah, that's it. I think we can do this without healing. Should be okay. Got the extra hit. One time I got 2 extra hits, so that's, you know, that's a thing you can do as well. Look how different this fight is when it's not lagging. It's ridiculous. It's so smooth. I hope you guys can see that. Oh, did I... Alright, I did misjudge that, but it still worked. That's the power of the PS5, guys. Pay to win. Yeah, don't worry about the time, I'll say that was a bit of an experimentation. It's early days. Yeah, that's true, Chasmanian, man. The game's not as dark as it used to be. It's a bit more like a kind of magical theme in terms of how it looks a lot of the time, and in music and all that. It doesn't have the dark kind of atmosphere, not really. Great example is Pulse of the Ancient Dead. It doesn't have that. The sinisterness to it, you know, not anymore. Also, these guys really seem to struggle to hit you when you have a good frame rate. Like, every time we run through here, we'd always guarantee take damage, but now they can't hit me. It's kind of crazy. Easy golds. Yeah, I've tested Lair, man, and I can confirm it's so smooth. Like, I was getting good at Lair already. I was already getting good at Lair. But now it's on PS5, it's like completely smooth. You don't have to account for anything. Alright guys, you ready? You ready for the new trick? Here it is. This is the Moonrune Smuggle. This is my setup that I found. You ready? Should be able to get it first try. Okay, he fell. He fell, don't worry about it. Oh, they're woken up. That might be bad. I might not be able to do it now. I'm pressing the wrong buttons, man. Easy. There it is. That is the Moonrune Smuggle. Crash couldn't find a setup to do that. I found one. We don't have to jump and fall from above. There's a bit of a strategy to it. Like, it only works if the game is lagging, like I said. So, it turns out it works on PS4 every time. But on PS5, it won't work. You have to put the 30 frames per second lock on before you try it. If you press X with the club, in that position, it won't knock you back unless the game is lagging. It makes no sense, but that's what we're dealing with here. And then you'd have to turn that back off. Now, we don't have to jump over this because something. Because we don't have invincibility that we're trying to preserve. You see how easy it is? Like, I learned how to do that the hard way. Oh no. On PS4. And now it's like, yeah, nobody cares. It's not hard. Not hard at all. I might have a copper shield I can chuck on. I don't. It's over. Yeah, not having invincibility is kind of bad in Time Device. But there's not a lot we have to do. This run in particular has been kind of scuffed for HP. Like, I've been dying quite a bit. All that sort of thing. So I wouldn't worry about it. This isn't going to be how it is in the future. Like, I didn't even go back to the fountain to heal up after or before the ghost ship boss. So I am one bottle down compared to how I should be anyway. Yo, what's up, Sustain? This is your first time seeing gameplay of this. Well, you're seeing it in peak condition, man. This is how it looks on the PS5. It looks really good, plays really good. Yeah, and it's pretty much my first look at the PS5 version as well, man. We're gonna have to heal here. We're not gonna get a true understanding of the time save of the Moonrune Smuggle, because I didn't execute any of it perfectly and I've kept dying. I don't know how much it saves. Crash says it only saves 15 seconds, but I don't think I believe that, you know? I think it saves like a minute. Yeah, that's right, Tasmanian. Most of the tricks from the original game don't work, but don't worry about that, because the game's got unique tricks that we got instead, you know? Yeah, what's up, Marek? Thank you for the good luck, man. Impressions so far? The PS5 remake is really good. I will never play the PS4 version again. If you're speedrunning this game and you're playing the PS4 version, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, look at this. I'm a few seconds off gold. But see how many times I died? See how I took a while to get the rune smuggle and all that? So I'm definitely thinking you can save a lot of time there. What's up, Zeagle, as well, man? Nice stream and good luck. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. And just like that, we're now in Lair. That's the whole of Time Device. All you do is go over there, put the Moonrune in, open the levers, and you're done. Here we are in Lair. And also, I found a new thing here. The Kardok cycle skip. So we might be able to get a nice gold split on Kardok. Assuming all goes well. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're guaranteed a gold split on Kardok. Because not only are we skipping a cycle that I found, we are gonna take full advantage of the fact that, yeah, you can actually do it. If you do it right, you can do it with your club only. You know how before I was killing Kardok with the sword? Turns out you've got club percent enough for both Kardok and Zarok. And you never have to touch the sword. Although I will be touching the sword, there's reasons for that. But that's a different matter. Yo, what's up, Kaniac? How's the PS5 feeling? It's feeling great, man. This is the best way to play this game, undeniably. Also, Cool Mods as well. I am enjoying it, man. I'm definitely enjoying it. You ready for Kardok? Watch how smooth this is. Watch how smooth this plays. Okay, so what we're gonna do, the strategy here is I'm gonna hit him twice with the sword before I do jump hits. This allows me to do, instead of simply 5 jump hits, it allows me to do 2 sword hits, and 5 jump hits, so I can do more damage per cycle, allowing me to completely skip the last cycle. So yeah, expect a huge gold here, because we're also fighting Kardok with only the club. Like before we were using sword only, pretty much. Last 2 cycles. See how smooth it is? It's hardly even lagging or nothing. Completely payable. And just like that, now we can kill him with a club on the last cycle and he will die. So we've skipped the 6th cycle. We're now doing it in only 5. I'm sure you can see the difference. I know this cycle, this particular part's always crazy. You should be able to see the difference. I better get that vial. Hold on. There we go. Look at this. I'm saving all that time. And we've also got some tricks up our sleeve for Zarok too, in terms of how to kill this guy the fastest. I've taken a look into this, you know. Turns out you can ground slam on this guy and it only uses 1%. And also, yeah, jump hits don't actually do more damage. Turns out. They only save you percentage, and that's what we're doing on Kardok. Oh, this is great RNG, man. Alright, I'm gonna stop right there. The important thing is don't get him below 750 early. You want to leave his HP above 750. And what we're going to do is do crazy damage on him before he even gets to phase 2, so that phase 2 lasts a lot less time. Which I've kind of scuffed up, but you get the idea. I could get him as low as 200 for final phase. So I'd only have to do 200 more damage with the super daggers. And that'd be a massive time save for sure. I didn't mean to dash there. Also, the super daggers work without any need for changing my hand position. The better frame rate allows them to work better. No PB here, of course, because we did fall behind off the ghost ship. But promising stuff's happening. One of the main reasons I take hits here and die, why I was always on 1 HP, is because I couldn't control his walking and running. He'd randomly start walking. So my position would be off, but this controller does not do that. There we go. That was gold as well, beating my previous fastest ever Zarok by 8 seconds. I'm enjoying it, Colmos. Yeah, man. Like we said, man. To recap, yep, PS5 is totally different, man. It's totally different. It plays so smooth, you would not believe it. So many golds. Yeah, should we count them? 1 gold, 2 gold, 3 gold, 4 gold, 5 golds, 6 golds, 7 golds, 8 golds. How many splits are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 8 out of 17, or almost half of my splits were golds. Yeah, what was the summer best before? I guess we can check back in the video to find out. I don't know what it was. And honestly, by the end of today, you're going to see how low it's going to go. It's going to be massively different, because we've got to keep going, you know? Thank you, Marek. Thank you, Philo. Tickle. Marek again. Zakel. Almost Nile. Thank you, lads. Yeah, guys, PS5 is crazy. I'm absolutely sold. Like, I've already bought it. I've already been sold. But now I'm understanding that, yeah, it wasn't a mistake. There's no issues with the cable. You can run in circles properly. Oh, I do keep getting it wrong. They switch things around from the PS4. Like, if you want to get this menu up, you no longer hold the button, you simply tap it. And then if you want to get this menu, you gotta hold the button. It's completely reverse of on PS4. Probably you can change it to be more like PS4, but I think this way is actually better. Because now that the only way to get to stuff like messages is on here, like if you go here, there's no way to get to the messages really. Doesn't exist. So most of the time, you're not even gonna go there. You're gonna go here instead. You see what I mean? It was 33:12, so I've just saved, what, 47 seconds in golds on the very first attempt. Doing absolutely nothing special. It was 8 golds, Velo. 8 golds. What's gonna happen with the PS4? It's had its time, I think. Probably gonna get rid of it. Wait, am I meant to get Hall of Heroes cutscene? Guys? Am I meant to get Silent Hall of Heroes cutscene? Guys, what just happened? what just happened? Why did I get a teaser trailer for the Hall of Heroes? Thoughts? A teaser trailer in silence, and then it says, okay, oops, we gotta show the credits. Maybe that's a PS5 problem, like it loads too fast. Maybe the cutscene gets to play out a bit before it's even ready to go credits. Right, no, yeah. It is a hassle though, of course. Like, anytime you get something new, it's always like, okay, I'm probably gonna have to return this. But I think this is okay, you know. I think this console's okay. For once. PS5 exclusive prank, yeah. Guys, look what you can do on the PS5. Look at this. You can choose your sound effects. So you can go PS5, PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4 for the menus. Like, listen to this. That's cool, isn't it? PS2 has some crazy sound effects for not having like any kind of menu at all, really. You got PS3, like we were having. You got PS4, which is very familiar. Honestly, I think the PS4 sound effects are more iconic and better than the PS5 ones. Like, I'd rather have these sounds reused, to be honest. You go ahead and listen to the PS5. I think the PS4 one's a bit too ingrained at this point. The PlayStation 1, like, I don't think that even had sounds, so I don't know what these are. I think they made these up, you know? I don't think that's real. Like, any weird save menu thing that was on the BIOS, I'm pretty sure it didn't have sound effects. I mean, I'm making that up because I had no clue. But yeah. See, I like the PlayStation 2 one, like, in terms of colors on the bottom right there. I like the PS2 one, that's got a nice color to it. But then when you go here, you see all the cubes at the top. That's very weird to look at, and I can't really see the games too well, so I unfortunately can't use that very well. So I gotta go either PS3 or 4, and 4 is like too weird. It's like, guys, I hate the PS5. I'm pretending I'm still on PS4. The PS3 is probably the way to go. That simply gives it a nice dark theme, and that's it. Also, yeah, I customize all of this. By default, this looks terrible. Like, it's got so many weird things on there. You got presets on it, like, I'll show you. It's like... I look at all this junk. It's got advertisements and all this kind of rubbish, like telling me my controller's charged. Yeah, no kidding. I permanently have it on the cable. Like, all kinds of things that nobody cares about, right? But if you go ahead and customize this, then you can get a look at how it should have been. Like this. Oh, you really ruined the thing I customized? Nah, you didn't do that, mate. You did not just do that. You did as well. I can't believe you do that, Checkx. I set this all up and you've killed it. Whoa, we're never changing that again. Yeah, cool stuff, Checkx. Well, I'll show you. Look what you gotta do, right? Basically, start off. See how many things are turned on. Turn all that junk off. It's gonna say, okay, look, you can only have you gotta have 3 things on at least. So you make sure those 3 things are things that matter, sort of matter, and then you find the things that also matter, messages and trophies, right? And then what you do is you can resize these, like, watch this. So here's the online friends, right? That's, as that looks, that's not really useful information. It doesn't really show much, but you can make it bigger. And then you can make it even bigger again. And I think that's the best view right there. That one there. And then friend activity is like, making it bigger doesn't really show anything. Honestly, it doesn't do anything. Nobody cares about that thing. Like, I don't care if that guy played Roblox the most this week, you know what I mean? That's not really useful information. But anyway, it's there. And then something, I put that on here instead. And then we put the messages, because this is the only place you can really see messages conveniently. I put the messages here and big. And then you can see, like, the message completely. And then it didn't save my changes. I can't believe it, Jagex. I didn't save any of my changes, really. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's cool. Something I must have got rid of it by my mistake at the last moment. You have like friends and messages, right? And then I had it something. But you could have it like this. Have the trophies here. And the console storage is simply something that's nice to have there, right? Because you got space to do it. And then you look at that, like, okay, I missed one. I deleted something. But you look at that, that's way better. That's way more smooth and makes sense. Like, you got friends, you got messages, you got a quick recap on your trophies. You don't have to go into settings to see how much storage space there is. And then you got some things, like, useless things, but things. I think it's pretty good. You can change the background as well. There's a bunch of cool backgrounds you can pick from. I think this one should have been the default one for the PS5. Like, that's definitely the theme, right? With the white color. Anyway, back to the game. How do I get back to the game quickly without going here and pressing X? On the PS4, it used to have like a spinning circle on the game you were playing, so you knew, okay, like, I do have a game running. But now you have to kind of remember that you did that. So... What was that? What did I do? How do I get back there, though? Do I have to go like here? That's so long. You can't make me do all that. I'm not doing that. Really? What's the quick way to get back to the game? I really have to select it from the menu, like, and it's not even clear which game I have active right now. You're kidding me, right? Do I have to permanently keep my cursor over it, so it's like... hold the button, and then press X to go back in? Yeah, they took away the folders as well, man. So this unorganized mess here is as good as it gets. That's as good as it will get. You can't do anything with it. I also think it's kind of weird how when you go to the right, you can't see things that are on the left. It's not really convenient. Not really. Are we expecting a sub 35 today? Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe. Maybe. PS3 is the same sounds as PSP, does it? Nice, man. Oh, have you got that now? Yeah, man. I could probably get a nice background on there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I definitely, this kind of thing wants some tweaks. You can customize the things on this list, but some things you can't remove. It says core controls can't be hidden, but it's like, why though? If I can get rid of it, I can put it back, so I'm not sure what you're trying to... What's the point of this? Like, the home button has no function. You just press the PS button to get back to the game. So that pressing that is pointless. You know? Oh, okay, it takes you back to this menu. Right, I see. Fair enough. I guess. Right. Let me put the game so we can know what game we're playing. That's probably the only way to know. And then we got all the other stuff. Like, accessories offers nothing for us. I can turn off the controller or go to the controller settings. It does nothing for me, but you can't get rid of it. You can't get rid of that menu. It's confusing, it really is. I'll have to get used to it. But you can't get rid of the controller thing, even though it has no purpose. Yo, Philo with the £8 donation. £1 per gold. Thank you very much, man. Crazy stuff, man. Thanks, man. Guys, we reached the end of the credits. It's been stalling long enough that we've actually got to the end of the credits. Guys, do you want to see my... You know how yesterday it was making video clips every time I got a trophy? And it was like doing crazy stuff to the drive? Well, turns out, if you get a new PB in the time trials, it was doing the same thing as well, and I didn't turn that one off. I've now turned it off, but look what it did. 1 gigabyte, and you can see how much I was playing the time trials yesterday. I did a fair few attempts. You want to see my best ones? Look at this. Look how good I am at this game now. Watch my speedrun of this. It's cool that it does record your PB, but it's not cool if you're getting a PB every other run, you know? And look how good I am at this. I understand it. I figured out how to play this. Like how to jump further and all that. Cool stuff, There's a shortcut here. This one's really hard to pull off. I have to go to this middle one to get the right angle. And I got my time on this one to be like top 50,000 in the world. Which is crazy, because it's, you know, I basically did a perfect run with every technique I could find. And I'm still not at the top. I'm gonna delete these, by the way. I'll play you the snow one as well, my best on the snow one, before I delete it. Yeah, there's got to be some technique that I don't know about for how these guys are able to go so fast on here. I was playing this quite a bit last night. I didn't want to turn the PS5 off, you know. Didn't put as much time into this one as the Storm one. But this is basically a perfect playthrough. I don't see how you could do any better. Alright, let's delete all these. Select multiple items. Sure. Select all. We can delete everything, even the trophies? Yeah. We set it to only take screenshots when I get a platinum trophy, so we're not gonna have that junk in there anymore. Can't be doing that on the SSD, man. Something. So how do we get back to the game like that? Ready to go again, guys? I think we are. I think we're ready. Alex, what's up, man? You sent on Discord a MediEvil video with debug menu. Interesting. I'll take a look at that later, man, for sure. For sure. Thanks again, Philo, for the donation, man. Appreciate that, man. Very generous, man. Guys, we're doing it. We're getting sub 36, maybe even sub 35. Let's go. This is the run. That last run was testing some things. Figuring some things out. This is it, though. Let's go, Philo. I'm still gonna take the shield here. For now. Until I am comfortable enough with my HP where I don't have to do that anymore. I see now, yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, I always have it wired. I've actually... Yesterday, obviously, the PS5 was on my desk. I found a different setup where it's not on my desk anymore, but the cables still reach. I had to move my monitor up a little bit, like vertically, so because the PS5 is kind of tall, it's in front of my monitor. And I think this is a good setup, you know. I'm happy with it. Pretty good. Yeah, guys, if you weren't aware, if you're watching this on YouTube later, this is probably the MediEvil remake speedrun world record. It's gonna be my first run on PS5. Well, second attempt. But you get the idea. First world record done on PS5. Guys, the PS5 version of this game is crazy better than the PS4 version. Don't even think about playing it on PS4. Oh, it sucks. I'm restarting. Getting statue scammed in the remake. Yeah, we're gonna save so much time by having these fast loads, man. Guys, it's the 100th attempt at the remake. Might not be completely true, because sometimes I accidentally start the timer when I don't mean to. You only have the PS4 Kulmaz, you gotta do something about that, man. Seriously, don't play the remake on the PS4. It shouldn't have came out on PS4, it should have been a PS5 game, man. Because the PS4 cannot handle it. You've had the PS4 for 6 years. I see, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, I've had mine since 2013, so that's 12 years, you know. No wonder it can't handle a game that came out 12 years later, or whatever. Not 12, but you get the idea. 6 years later. Nice, now, man. Getting things sorted, huh? Good stuff, man. Yeah, we're both getting new consoles, getting them set up and all that. Yeah, there's no way I'm ever going to regret having this PS5. Imagine I had found out, imagine I had poured like 1,000,000 hours into running this game on PS4, and then I found out that the PS5 version is infinitely better and smoother. I'm glad I'm not that guy. I'm glad I'm not being cheap like that. And making that mistake. I missed the first sword hit, it's over. Guys, let me know, how's the audio sounding for you? Because of course I had to set up the volume again on here. I should be audible over the game, should be all okay, let me know. PS4 is special, keep her. Is it a girl now? I might just have to keep it then. Yeah, I don't know what you do with the PS4 anymore. Like, the PS5 plays all the PS4 games. There's no reason to touch the PS4. It has been obsoleted. What we can possibly do on the COD beta is do the thing where you join up on your bot account. So I make a Dire account and then I join session, and the Dire account will be on the PS4 because now I've got 2 consoles in it. Maybe we could do that for the beta. Knowing my luck there though, they probably have fixed that, or it straight up won't work. You'll do it and it's like it's not even really working by this point. They've found a way to stop guys doing it, I guess. That's what I expect. Smooth Cemetery Hill. I should treasure it. I mean, I can't say I didn't get a lot of use out of the PS4. Because I did, you know. The last 12 years. You can remote play PS5 with a PS4. What does that mean? I don't follow. Not sure what you mean by that. I don't really know what the remote play business is. Should we try the sword on the spikes? What if I mash X? Does it work? Oh, is that... Oh, is it guaranteed? That's so good. Saving club % then, guys. Yeah, that's a lot better. Again, we got the weapon switches wrong there. We'll learn it eventually. Notice how he never slows down. He's always running. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be using shield, ain't I? That's why I picked it up. Supposed to be holding triangle as I run through this whole level. Oh, except for when you're pushing that, yeah. Because then you can't push it. Oh, what is that angle? Oh no. This is going to be in the world record, guys. Even different parts of town work, really. That's kind of crazy. Yo, what's up, Roberto, man? Welcome, man. Pretty sure we saw you in YouTube chat yesterday, man. Welcome into Twitch chat. Thank you for the 100 bits and the good luck, man. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope all's going well, man. See the easy 170. I wonder how low you can get it with super daggers. Probably can get a lot lower than 170. Oh really now? So you can actually play PS4 remotely? I didn't know you could do that. I'm not really clued up on that kind of thing, I guess. I had no clue you could do something like that. If it's within your home network, it will fly. Not on mine, mate. Not on mine. That's the one place where it probably wouldn't work. What's up, Apple Tree Blood, man? Thank you for the good luck, man. Welcome, man. Special day today, guys. We're gonna get the first ever PS5 world record on the remake. Yo, Roberto with the gift sub as well, man. Thank you very much, man. To Zagel. That's a good one to gift, man. Thank you, man. Oh, he's dead. I'm restarting the... Wait, do we just simply restart the level, or are we restarting the whole run? I think go over the whole run at this point, because... We don't want to get to the end and not have it be perfect. Oh, so you don't have to take your PS4 anywhere. I see. You do this remote play thing. I see, I see. Yeah, thank you, Roberto, man, for the gift, man. Legend. Appreciate that. I'm sure Zagel appreciates it too. Big Teeny with a good luck, thank you, man. Yeah, well, it will take a second here. Oh, is that so now? I'm sure my connection would find a way, though, surely. It'd find a way to be slow. For reference, you know, last night when it said, I was downloading the 2 GB system software update, and it was like... It said it was going to take like 30 hours or whatever. After stream, when I plugged in the Ethernet cable, you know, direct Ethernet cable, no nonsense, it did it in 30 seconds, and I'm not making it up. Instead of 30 hours, it was 30 seconds. Getting like 39 megabytes download speed per second, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, the wireless is kind of bad. The wireless is a little bit bad. Yo, what's up, Cutie2U? How's the PS5 performance on MediEvil on the remake? It is unlike anything you would believe. It's not even subjective or like, is it even doing anything? Nah, it's a completely different game, man. It's so smooth. It really is. 120 frames per second? I mean, it feels like it. I've never played a game that's 120 frames per second, but if that's what this is, yeah, then I believe that. I mean, anything's better than that PS4 frame rate. I'm not understanding, you know. Yo, Roberto with the 100 bits as well, man. More good luck. Thank you, man. Thank you very much, man. Guys, Hype Train. The world record. This run right here. He's done the warm-ups. You saw last run, like the first attempt we did on here. I was a minute ahead. Out of nowhere for free. So I think we got good odds, you know? Oh, that's crazy now. Yeah, leave the disc in. Like, imagine you wanted to switch game. And you can't because it's somewhere else, yeah. That's a little crazy. Stuck. You can still get stuck there. Statue scam, it does happen sometimes. Doesn't happen like the original one, but sometimes you can hit it and it won't respond. Obviously because I didn't hit it at the right time. This is the run, let's go then. Let's do it. You used to ring your landlord and ask him to go in your room and swap discs. Lol. Now that's funny. Alright, we're gonna use triangle here. You see how smooth this is in comparison? It's a lot different. I hope you can see that. You like the rounded buttons? The buttons are definitely different from the PS4 controller. I noticed that if you pick up the PS4 controller again now, it feels weird. Like the PS5 one definitely feels a bit more premium, I gotta say. Pretty good. Not even bad. You'd expect it to be bad by default, but nah, it's good. Tell you what needs a fix still. That green coffin, man. Sometimes you can do it in 3, sometimes 2. Sometimes they're hitting it and nothing happens. Yo, Roberto with the second gift, man. Straight up turns up and starts gifting. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Legend. What are we at now? We must be... Guys, 240. 240. Oh, look at that weapon switch. He's got it down. He knows what's up. 240 subs out of 300. That's kind of crazy. I'm sure we'll get there, you know. It's looking like we're getting there. Yeah, today's a special cool day, man. First ever runs on the remake on the PS5. And damn, it plays nice. Damn, does it play nice. We haven't really got to see it too much yet. Oh, wow. And then we know that it plays real nice. From my test yesterday, I've been able to confirm this. So they're gonna get more fun over time. Alright, now we want to equip the daggers, which I believe is select R1 X circle. Yeah. Oh, but that put it in the wrong slot. Okay, okay, I see. That's a problem. Oh, okay. He was meant to go in the middle there. It's just like the original, yeah, of course. Oh, of course. Easy 170. Thank you, Noel, for the 100 bits as well, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's smash some world records. Let's do it, man. I think we can, you know. I think we're getting a new world record today. Maybe even more than one. It's face cam, not face reveal? Oh, you think it's a scam, do you? You think it's face scam? You think I missed an S in there? I mean, it could be a scam. It's strangely close to the word scam. If you think about it, it is. I mean, face reveal will be more of a scam, because you'd be like, okay, look. That's how he looks. Alright, back to the speedruns. Face cam is like a commitment. A long-term commitment. You see how smooth he moves there? He's always running. He doesn't stop and start walking ever. Notice how I get this one so quick as well. No messing around. Good stuff, man. Like right there, you'd always have to be careful to make sure that he's actually running again before you do the jump. But now you straight up hold the analog stick and he keeps running. Nothing happens. Nothing bad happens. Easy gold. insider on the remakes developing group. See, I was thinking about this yesterday, actually. The remake would be a PS5 game, you know, MediEvil 2 remake. That would have to be on PS5, wouldn't it? It would have to be. Oh, really? I think my finger slipped. There we go. You see how quick it is to restart level? It restarts instantly, and also the quit to map is instant. So yeah, it is absolutely confirmed that PS5 is faster than PS4. PS4 can't compete with those speeds. I think in general, the loading times outside of restarts are the same. No, no, not this. Really, I should restart the whole run, but I can probably still match the pace of the record with this. Record didn't do it perfectly either. I've been messing this one up a little bit lately. I was messing up in testing yesterday. I think it's a matter of holding circle longer. I can't see where I am. I gotta close those curtains, man. That's the important thing. Got to do it. Oh, see how smooth I went through that. I've never gone through that smooth. Yeah, it's still a run. It's still fine. You think it would just hold it back? Yeah. I mean, this game was a PS4 game, and that held it back. Wasn't even a PS5 game, but it was still held back by the PS4, it seems. It's crazy how that's a hard landing. I didn't see that coming. Oh, that slipped right there. See, I would have died. If I was on PS4, I would have died then. He wouldn't have somehow magically came back up. I'm on the real version of the game, so mistakes that happen are now my fault. Oops. Let's go for that skip again then. I think this is the new way we're going to be doing this from now on. We might as well start doing it. Oh, yeah, hold on. Did he just do it that quick? Oh, watch this goal split. Even though this has been kind of a bad pulls, this is going to be a goal split. I'm going to see how much time naturally saves. About 10 seconds? That skip saves about 10 seconds, I'm saying? Hey, Bumblebee, what's up, man? What's up, man, indeed. Hope you're doing good, man. PS5 gaming today, man. Doing some PS5 gaming, and it's crazy. It's so good. Yo, Roberto with the 1,000 bits, man. Thank you very much, man. That's crazy. The little icon you got right there looks like a... I don't know what it looks like, but it reminds me of the PlayStation, you know? In some sort of way. Like, we've been playing all the different themes and that, playing the Astrobot game. Reminds me of, in some sort of way. Maybe the PS2 cubes. I think that's what it reminds me of, man. Oh, we died there. Normally I get that. Normally I land there and I get it. Is it revived me back here? That's crazy. Where is this? Oh no. Oh, guys, is it over? It might be over forever, man. I am rushing this a little bit too much, so... It's expected. Oh, turns out PB died there a bunch anyway, so... It ain't just me. The run's still on, man. Yeah, thanks again, Roberto, man. I'm sure you're unlocking some crazy soldier badges, you know? Already, man. First day here and he's already got them all. Crazy. Got the arm this time. Surprisingly, that doesn't kill you. In the original, that's pretty lethal and you will die if you're on this HP. But here, I can simply shrug it off. I want that VAR now, please. It does seem like you can avoid damage better when the frame rate's higher. Like on PS4 by default, every time you go near something, you take crazy damage. But here it's like you can run through things. Hey, what's up, Dunsets? Welcome, Dunsets. Hello, man. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You guys are going back to the Dan script for the rune. And if I do this flawlessly, we'll actually get to see how much time exactly you save on PS5 with the rune smuggle. Like, or with the rune smuggle on PS5. You know what I mean? Oh, that's weird. Why was the inventory over the skull key? That's weird. There we go. See how it instantly comes back to the map? Now, I did have a mess up with the inventory, so it's not necessarily a complete proof. But it should be decent. You doing good? Good, man. Good to hear, man. I'm doing pretty good here as well, man. We're doing PS5 remake speedruns. We just got a PS5. It's crazy. This game is completely different on PS5. Plays so smooth. Absolutely the way to go for it. Alright, we about tied the PB, so if we hadn't done a bit of sword messing around, probably save a couple seconds on that one. Like 5 seconds with a perfect rune smuggle, simply because of the PS5 loads. Okay, we got them all. Yo, Roberto with the 300 bits. 3 times 100 individually. Nice, man. Thanks again, man. He's going crazy. He's going kind of crazy. He's going a little crazy right now. You want to thank me for how much heart and soul I put into these speedruns? I appreciate that you recognize that, man. Good luck and stay the way I am, for sure, man. Oh no, I can't get on the catapult. Appreciate it, man. Yep, we'll keep doing what we're doing, absolutely. Every day. Guys, I'm thinking as well, you know, like, it's the weekend, right? But we don't have any plans to stream. But then we've got this PS5 just sitting there, you know what I'm saying? I'm thinking we're streaming Saturday and Sunday, guys. Thinking we're doing a full week, you know? I think we gotta do it. Let's focus up here, because this one did get us last time. The game played so smooth that I didn't know what to do. Tell you what, this one time I'm not gonna try the new thing, because I don't have complete certainty that it's gonna work. It can't be too much time saving anyway. Like, it will certainly be faster to go the other route. But not worth killing the run over right now. We can practice it another time. Is he not dead yet? He's gotta be one hit. Yeah. You definitely here for that? Sure, man. Sure, man. We'll do it tomorrow, man. More PS5 remake speedruns tomorrow. We'll go all in, man. Yeah, let's get a nice boss here. Hey, check it. We got him down to 2 hits from death already. That's crazy. Might be golden this. You see how much easier this is, man. Oh, I'm gonna go do one more hit. You could definitely do this without going to the fountain. Oh yeah, we're golden this. Watch this, watch this. Huge. Yeah, doing that, getting that extra 1 hit in there. Like, we already get an extra hit in. That's what we do. We get him to like 150. But now you can get him to 100 as well. I found out last time we were playing this. Maybe you could even get lower if you go crazy. Probably kill the guy instantly. Has anyone investigated Super Club? Nah, not really. Not really. There's still stuff to be found in this game, man, for sure. Guys, observe how the imps are not hitting me. You know how on PS4, you run through and you die. You straight up die. Notice how they're not even touching me with this smooth frame rate. It really is a way better version of the game on PS5. Everything's been fixed. Alright guys, you ready? You ready? We're going back to Ghost Ship for the Moon Ruin Smuggle. And if we execute all this perfectly, we're gonna get to show just how much time this new skip saves. This skip, I found a new setup for it. I found a working setup for it. Let's see what we can do. Oh no. Okay, we failed the first try. I stepped back too much. Did you see how laggy it gets when you put on 30 frames per second mode? I hope you guys can see that too. In fact, I'm gonna go back there with the 30 frames per second. If I could even do that. Yeah, it's a totally different game, man. It's not even playable. It's not even playable. But it is necessary to hit that skip. Hopefully that guy's not chasing me. I think he is. Yeah, he is chasing me. Tell you what, you probably want to do the back steps before you switch to 30 frames per second. That way you can have some reliability. Hold on, lads. You probably want to get into position completely. So you go here, you do this. Then put it on. There you go, there you go, there you go. That's it. So again, that is the new setup for the Moomer and Smuggle. So what's going on there is normally you'd hit the walls with the sword and that would push you back into the room. That's how you do the one in Dan's crypt. For some reason the sword doesn't work there, but the club does. That's the key part about the setup. And it only works when the game's lagging. So thankfully we got the toggle for the 30 frames per second in there, so we can play on basically PS4 lag kind of mode. Because yeah, it works every time on PS4. Oh, we didn't jump. I was too near the edge. Oh, I'm getting scanned now. It's been a little while. It has been like a week. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't happening on PS4. It has been like a week since I was running this. And I'm obviously running on like smoother frame rates, so expect some mistakes while we get used to this. And I've got a working controller as well, so yeah. Lots of things are different. Yeah, lock is turned off. I turned it off at the start level. You gotta do that. Been a minute since you've seen a good run like this. Good job. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, man. It's looking up. It's looking like it's shaping up to be the new world record. This could even be a 34, I'm thinking. If we can keep this going. Especially if we get time saves on low. Which we will be getting because of the cycle skips. Yeah, I don't know how I was playing on the the PS4 version, man. With that lag. I didn't even know that was the problem. That was simply how the game played, and I felt it was awful, and I was right. Game weren't powerful. The PS4 wasn't powerful enough to play this game. That's the case. Now, we're losing time here a bit. Because obviously it took me a moment to set up the smuggle. I think I failed it like twice. And I died probably twice in here too. So this time device could have been over a minute faster. At minimum 1 minute 10 seconds faster. Probably 1 minute 30 if you do it nice. Alright, and then we go to low. Yeah, let's do it now. Let's kill Zarek. Let's do it. Let's get everything good. Hopefully get a bad Zarek fight than last time. Get his HP real low before second phase. And then second phase will be so short and we'll save like 30 seconds instantly. Exactly, another. Exactly. That is straight up the order of events right here. Oh, one guy died. It's over forever for him. Luckily, I didn't die. Alright, you ready for smooth Cardock? Cardock that's not lagging out, you know? With the cycle skips as well. Notice how you can dash away from him and not take damage, which you can't do on the PS4 version because it's too laggy, no matter how hard you try. I didn't dash early there, but you get the point. See how far away you can get from him before he slams his feet. Totally different game, man. See how quick those kills are? Well, lol. Going in Zara. I've actually got spare healing. That's crazy. Not really good hits there on that first one. This is the attack you don't want him to do. Good hits. Alright. It's not the best Zarek I've ever done. Like, we did better ones in practice last time I was looking at this. There we go, that's a good one. Alright, we're gonna leave it at that, purposely not hit him anymore. And then we're gonna go big on this one. Get him as low as possible so second phase is faster. Oh, that's perfect. Look at this. Hold on, hold on. See that? See how we can get him pretty low? And that's time we don't have to spend in second phase doing small damage with the super daggers. Are we getting a 34 with this one? I don't think so. It's gotta be a 35, ain't it? It's gotta be 35. Yeah, definitely a 35. I didn't mean to dash there. Because I'm mashing triangle while moving in it. Oh damn, we got a whole extra cycle because of that as well, damn. Unfortunate. Gotta watch out for that in future. Gotta stand still before we start spamming. And there we go. New world record, guys. There it is. 35:16, beating the previous world record by 44 seconds. Previous world record held by me, which I set last week after like 5 days of running the game. So there we go, man. We're not even done. We're just getting started, you know. Easy. Yo, Pickle with the 25 gifted. 25. He said 20. Dude, he said 20. He straight up said 20 if I got world record. He just goes and does 25, does 5 extra for no reason. Thank you very much, man. Crazy. Dude, everyone's gonna be subbed. Everyone on Twitch is soon gonna be subbed. That's crazy, man. Thank you very much, Pickle. That's insane. That is a lot, man. That is crazy. Pickles gifted 55 subs. I don't have the leaderboard up. I got rid of that because I wanted to make some more space for the chat today. And I'm thinking that probably Pickles taken the lead. Like, he's on top now. In terms of who's gifted the most subs this month, it's Pickle. No kidding, no kidding. Thank you very much, man. Roberto as well with the 60 bits. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, man. Yeah, guys, new world record, crazy stuff. Literally impossible on PS4, half the chaos really was lag. Yeah, no kidding, like, you see the difference. I have so much better control. All those adjustments I had to make, like learning how to do it on PS4, just to make it possible, they translate really well to PS5, because now it's like, oh, I'm really, really good, because I had to play with the lag version before. Stray Enemies Wandering to Zarek fight. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet, actually. Surprisingly, haven't seen that. I've done it a few times, like 3, 4. Maybe we'll see it, mate. Thank you, Victini. Yep, ridiculous stuff now. Thank you, another Philo. Golden Boko, what's up, Golden? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Nuts, as well. 29.59 can come in. I mean, this one can actually go pretty low. You can probably go like a 32 or 31. Now that I'm thinking about it, probably can, man. What's up, McLinster, as well? Welcome in, man. Hope you're all doing great. Welcome, welcome, man. Gotta get those savings. Oh, is it like that? Is it like 20, 25 is the next discount deal? That's fair. That's fair, man. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's clear that the reason why the remake, in my view, sucked for the past 6 years is it wasn't really made for the PS4. It was a PS4 game. The PS5 did not exist at the time. But I'm telling you, man, the game was not meant to be played on the PS4. It can't handle it. It runs too slowly. The frame rate's all over the place. But you get it on PS5 and it is crazy fast. It's responsive. It's great. I like it. So good times are ahead, you know. This was just the beginning. Easily beating the record with the PS5. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say we're beating it again today. And probably tomorrow and probably the next day we're gonna keep smashing it, for sure. Another surprisingly, they aren't two different categories, even though it's like, yeah, such huge differences. I think that, I don't think they should be different categories. What I think you should do is don't run the PS4 version. If anyone's running the PS4 version, you gotta stop, man. That was me like last week. And yeah, it's nothing like how the game should be. Running this on better hardware on the PS5 is completely game-changing. I actually like this remake. I understand that it is now a good remake. Believe it or not. It's crazy. So game-changing. Yo, Max Kepler, what's up, man? You could make it an FPS category, yeah. You got the PS5 FPS, and then you got like the PS4 one, which is like, who knows? One moment it's 30, one moment it's 40. Sometimes it's 50, sometimes it's probably 25. Sometimes 20. All over the place. It's like that for Resident Evil 2. I see, I see. Honestly, I think the best approach is say, look, if you want to run this game, don't play PS4. Like, you can compete. Obviously, I beat the record on PS4. But if you actually want to enjoy yourself playing this game, do not touch the PS4 ever. Yo, what's up, Ayupa? Welcome, man. Welcome in. You really love MediEvil and speedruns? Glad to be here. Well, this is the place to be, man, if you love MediEvil and speedruns. No kidding. This is the exact right place to be, man. Welcome in, man. Thanks for the GGs for the sub 36. Appreciate that, man. Sub 35 is next, and, you know, we're getting in the very next run. Yeah, maybe no. Maybe it was like, maybe it plays better on PS4 Pro. If you got a PS4 Pro, maybe that works better for you. Well, there we go. New world record, 35:16 on the remake. Good stuff. Let's write down the timestamp for that. There we go. So we can highlight that later. We got a bunch of things to highlight and put on YouTube. Yeah, see you later, Ayupa, man. See you later. Well done, thank you. Should we do it again? Should he just beat the record 2 times in a row? I think so. I think we should do that. Yeah, I was putting up with a lot on the PS4 version. I wonder what modern COD games are going to play like. Maybe they're actually going to play good. Maybe they're actually going to at least play smooth. Like, they're going to be rigged and fake. But at least they might play smooth. Might be interesting, man. Alright, now we're going against those splits. Let's do that. Let's see what happens. I'm still going to take that shield in the crypt, and I'm actually going to use it this time. I forgot to use it last run a bit. We'll keep taking this until it's established that we don't have to get it anymore. A lot of the time we end up going into pools and enchanted with no health left at all. I'm thinking if we get the shield here, that can kind of back us up and avoid that situation. This is the real MediEvil 3. Honestly, that's MediEvil Resurrection. I think that's Resurrection, which I actually tried out. You know how these games sometimes have a PS4 and PS5 version? I got the PS5 version of Resurrection on here, and I was testing it out last night. It seems to run smoother. Believe it or not, it seems to play a little bit different. I noticed something was different. Like, it's way easier to do the sword lunges, I think. Something felt more smooth about it, for sure. Glad to be here, yeah, man. Absolutely. And kept us here, yeah, and will keep you here. Unfortunately. You can't leave right now because I'm about to get another world record. About to get stuck on the graveyard again. Thought we were done with that. I thought we don't do that anymore. You think you'd go insane without the daily record break? Yeah, man. Someone's got to be the guy to do it. Guess it's me. And again, guys, we didn't do the auto splitter for this game yet. Because we wanted to see how much time we can save solely off PS5. Once we get the... once we get to the end of today, I think we'll sort out the auto splitter ready for tomorrow. Because, yeah, we're streaming Saturday and Sunday this week. Because why not? PS5, gaming, you know. And then... we'll never have to touch the spacebar again during this game. Will be cool. Man, look at these jumps. Look how clean they are now. I wonder where this game can get to then. Is it possible to get a sub 30? It's clear that we're in early days and I'm destroying the existing records. Couple more new skips and you might be getting the 30-minute maybe. Like summer best is on 31:52 already. And you know we're only getting started. Alright, we're using shield. Smooth. And now we can actually use the sword to smash the spikes. I'm pretty sure you could not do that on PS4 because the game was too laggy. Alright, what are we doing now? Select triangle circle. Yeah, that's it, that's it. Master switch. Stuck on the guy in the doorway. Over time, we'll notice all those small details like that. And how to avoid these things. I wonder if you even have to get these daggers here. You might not have to. It might be fine with 100 for the whole run. We'll see, man. Keep an eye on that, guys. See how many daggers we have by the time we get to the end. Alright, so it's going to be select R1, triangle, circle. There we go. Yeah, the game doesn't slow down when he shoots the shards anymore, I'm noticing. So you can actually time your jumps. Hey, what's up, David Soares? Welcome, man. What's up? We're playing on the PS5, man. PS5 remake speedruns is crazy. The game plays so good, you'd never believe it. Easy. Easy gold. It's going pretty good, man. We just got a new world record on this. I've only been live for 2 hours, so there you go, man. More records to come, trust. As you can see, HP's a little bit low again. Easy. Get a bit of that Asylum Grounds gameplay in here. From the original. Great stuff. Wow, man. You don't realize until it changes how much you've been handicapped by the lagging PS4 and the broken controller and all that business. Now I really see it, you know. Getting world records stolen from me by cable disconnections and all that kind of thing. It's pretty clear that he's even better than you think, but he's often limited by the hardware. Crazy. Now let's go get this rune smuggled in. I think we got the sword equipped already. I think that's how this works. Maybe. Maybe we got club and daggers actually. Yeah, so we go like that. Easy first try, of course. Instantly back to the map because PS5's crazy. And just like that, we got the rune ready to skip Enchanted Earth. If we can get this jump first try, if we can get some smooth navigation, we should be golden this. I didn't close the curtains, so again, I won't be able to see in the out of bounds part too well. Cool. For here, around this tree. For here. Oh, I went too far to the right there, damn it. Yeah, that's, oh, tie in the gold, okay, sure. If it was a little bit smoother, we would have smashed it, you know? Smoother on the navigation would have been cooler. Already a minute ahead of the record I just set, in which I beat the previous record by a minute. Kinda crazy. Yo, what's up, Super Spyro fan? Welcome, welcome. Hi, MediEvil, man, that's me. Welcome in, man, hope you're doing good. That's me indeed. That's his name, his official legal title. Let's see if we can hit the skip again in here. As cleanly as we did last time, because that was really fast. Oh, we straight up not making that jump there. It's kind of a tricky jump. I'll give you that. Still gotta pay attention to some jumps in this game. They're harder than in the original. Oh, you gotta make sure you hold in circle still. Oh, I'm straight up dead. Oh no, guys. Guys, it's over forever. It might be over forever. I just lost all my time save. We're gonna reset. Yo, what's up, Mega? Pulls the ditch, you fell in the water and you're dead. So true. Actually true. Completely true. Guys, I'm gonna open some windows, close some curtains. So we can keep gaming, you know? Kind of hot today, you know. For September, it's kind of hot. Okay, now he's sitting in the dark. True gamer. That's how you do it. Now we'll be able to see what's going on a little bit better. We have to save a couple more seconds. You're ill? Tickly throat, annoying nose, fun. I can relate. I know how that is. I very much know how that is at times. Hopefully we can take your mind off it. The dragon chest is an enemy? Yeah. You gotta watch out for that guy. Exactly. No, I die when trying to do basic dash jumps sometimes. It's because you gotta remember, like, I'm not holding circle. That's the thing about this game. That's the thing I learned on PS4. Basic jumps, you have to hold circle a little bit longer compared to the original. And it seems that's less of a problem in the PS5 version, like the better frame rate helps. But you still gotta hold circle a little bit, you know. Let's go again. So we were 1 minute ahead. Already going into polls. I mean, that puts us on like a 34-16. And that's almost a sub 34. You know? You're fine yesterday and now the calls come out of nowhere. It happens like that, don't it? Yeah. It really does come on suddenly. And you're always thinking, like, there's a reason that happened. I did something weird. You're like, oh, of course that happened because I did this, but you can never really pinpoint what exactly it was you did. Sometimes you can. Hopefully you get better soon. Hopefully you get better before I set like 10 more world records, huh? I can't promise that though. I might set the 10 world records first. Alright. So them rules about how you play this game that we learned from PS4, we gotta keep those in mind. That's holding circle for longer and jumps. And as for the thing, you know, where you've got to be running for a sec before you can dash, that's almost irrelevant now because the controller works so good. He's always running. He's never walking. Another easy gold. Back into doing damageless runs for Spyro. That sounds kind of crazy. You loved the purple boy anyway? I figured, actually. Something told me that. I had some kind of divine insight, and I figured that out. That makes sense. It all adds up. Can you smuggle runes early? Nah, so if you smuggle a rune, you can only keep it if you keep smuggling, if that makes sense. Like, if you actually finish a level legit by touching the exit, it'll take away your runes in your inventory. So we can't get the star rune early and then take it with us. We gotta go back and get it at the time that we want it. Just like the original. Unlearning all the nuances of the broken controller sounds annoying, and yet here I am having fun, you know? It's kind of fun. I'm not complaining. Fixed controller, it's good. Good stuff. PS5's definitely sold, you know? I like it. It's good. It's a good machine. It's exactly what we wanted. We were doubting whether we should get the PS5 or not to run this game. And I'm gonna go ahead and be the guy and say, if you want to run this game, get a PS5, no questions. Don't even think about running it on PS4. I can absolutely confirm that. Totally different game right now. And what is it? Circle, triangle. Select triangle, circle like that. Yeah, that's it. That's such a quick weapon switch. And obviously that prevents your weapon getting stolen, and it takes like half a second. Maybe less. Absolutely worth it. Keep holding triangle for the shield. Keep the HP up. Since this is the last time I'm going to get to use the shield, because in the boss fight you get a new one. There we go. Perfect timing. And what's the weapon switch for this one? It's select R1 triangle circle. There we go. $170, cool stuff. Again, we don't know if that's peak super daggers. I've never really seen an example of what that looks like. But I know it's better than what we could do on PS4. Oh, okay, we must have missed some there. Still got him though. You got as far as treetops and got hit by the silliest thing. I know that level, yeah. I'm not surprised you got hit in there. That's kind of crazy. I'll be more worried about falling off, to be honest. Spyro with an orb, like one of the green orbs from Spyro 2. Is that it? They do have quite a cool design. The green and the gold. It looks pretty good. Retro with a gold bolt. Yeah. Good choices. Oh, did two of the daggers go to the wall? Oh, there you go. He missed. Oh, almost fell in. Don't fall in. Careful, man. Oh, that's a hard landing. I gotta remember that, man. Now let's get a good boss fight here. We haven't actually had a good boss fight yet today. Okay, we only got one hit. I'm pretty sure the best you can do is 2 hits on that part. Okay, it's acceptable. Oh, is he still not dead? That's crazy. Oh, this fight's taking a while, damn. I didn't really work this one out. How are you supposed to do this quickly? And what's the strategy? In time, we'll figure it out. Am I expecting under 34? I think we're getting under 34 today, mate. To be honest. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're probably getting under 34 today. And if it's not today, it's tomorrow or the next day. How low can this go overall? I don't know, man. It could probably go quite a way. Ah. Watch how fast the restart level is, though. Oh, is he doing it again? Is the game simply too smooth and he's not familiar with the buttons? I didn't get it. I don't think I got it, you know? It could be one of those weird ones where I got it, but it didn't make the sound effect, if that happens. I know that can kind of happen in the original. I am obviously rushing this quite a bit. I am going a bit quick, a bit too quick. If I took an extra second or two to set it up there, I'd be fine. Sparrow 2 is your favorite? Yeah. Usually the second game in a trilogy is the best one. It's usually how it goes. And now I can actually see where I'm going, because the curtains are closed. Almost hit the death trigger there, that's bad. The death barrier, whatever. Oh, we failed in that jump still. It's over. You can't beat the original game without cheats. You can get to after Return to the Graveyard. Yeah, so you probably have trouble with Scarecrow Fields, yeah. Yeah. That's most likely what's going on. The enemies in there are tough, yes. You gotta know how to deal with them. Okay, I'm paying attention to the jumps now. I'm holding circle. Clean, look at that. Straight through. Straight through the middle. Can we get this new skip then? Would be cool. There we go, there we go. The hardest part about that is the enemies are hitting you. And I don't want to go out of my way to kill them. Like, I'd rather risk it and see if I can get it without killing them. Because that would be faster, ultimately. Oh, we missed the helmet, lol. Oh, I forgot the split. Well, that's tragic. Completely forgot the split. Soon we'll have the auto splitter, and that'll be solved. Probably we'll get that sorted out tonight. And then tomorrow will be first runs with the auto splitter. You found the remake a lot more forgiving? What did you play on? Did you play on PS4, PS5, or what? There we go, clean. Oh, he didn't dash. That's my fault. I didn't have space to dash. Yeah, have to take an extra second or two there. Like, we're not that good yet where we can do that in one movement. You played it on PS5? Okay, yeah, so the PS4 version of the game, you know, where it originally came out, you take crazy damage from everything. It's like the low frame rate. You can't avoid damage. Everything hits you instantly. You can't dodge anything like that kind of thing. So I always thought it was harder. But yeah, the fact that you're playing on PS5, that tells me everything. After playing this for a grand total of like 2 hours, I can definitely say the PS5 version is a lot easier because of that smoother frame rate. Alright, so there we want to simply press select and X. We want to put the arm over the club because we want to keep the sword out for the rune smuggle up next. Basically full HP already. Cool stuff. Yeah, I'm so used to the game lagging here. It doesn't lag at all. Not on the PS5, man. No lag. Oh, he's stuck. He's gonna die, ain't he? Mate. Like, it doesn't matter what console you got. This is still gonna happen. The game is, like... It does require a bit of polish. Go to a bit. You shouldn't be able to get stuck like that, man. Interesting how frame rate can affect gameplay. Yeah. You don't realize it till you play on the faster frame rate, how different it is. Good game, Mega? Yeah. Yeah. You gotta watch out for that. You can't get stuck there forever, apparently. It's not the first time I've got stuck there forever. Although, Pants, the other time I was in a similar position and I fell and died. My only choice was to fall and die. Yeah, I remember that, Mega. I remember. I do remember, and honestly, this is kind of close. Now that I'm playing this on the PS5, it's kind of close to those days. It does run smooth, and it's like you don't really have to think about much. It looks good, it runs smooth. It's almost like the game's got a patch. I mean, if they were playing this on the PS5 during testing, they probably did think, yeah, we're done. We don't need to patch anything, it's fine. Oh, he totally missed the Ruinous over. Tomb Raider 1 on PS1, yeah. Yeah, that's very different experience than only being able to walk in straight lines. Definitely the PAL version of all games is a bit of a tragedy. He straight up missed the daggers. Hold on, guys. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's kind of warm today. That's my excuse, okay? It's a lot quicker to reset. compared to PS4. Yeah, exactly. You gotta wonder, like, what one was the intended frame rate? Surely the intended frame rates were not the PAL versions, despite them being made in England. I don't know how you get the jump over the gate there. I only done it once or twice. Saves like a second. I haven't really looked into it. Haven't looked into it at all, actually. Yo, what's up, Oxton? Hello, man. Welcome, welcome. Oxton, we got a new world record already. Crazy stuff been going on. Already got a new world record, saving huge time. PS5 remake is the smoothest thing ever. It plays so nice compared to PS4. It's ridiculously good. You call that from this list? Of course, of course. Thanks for the congrats, man. Looks like you got some things to do. Sure, sure. See you soon. See you shortly. Don't miss the world record, by the way. This one's it. I can't confirm this one is going to be the world record. It's not even too outlandish to say, since he is kind of crazy good at this game now. And we get all this extra time save and all this kinds of things. That last record we got, the 3516, was the first run with the Moonrune Smuggle in it, with our crazy new setup. So that trick was something that Crash found, but the method he was using to do it was way too hard and inconsistent and unreliable. And I went ahead and I looked into it. Within like an hour, I found a setup to do it that's completely consistent and way easier. And we haven't even done that flawlessly in a run yet, so when we do, we're going to save huge time. Hopefully this is the one. This is my first session since discovering that skip, and I discovered that like a week ago. On Sunday, you know? Maybe Saturday. And then during that stream, it wasn't a stream actually, I was offline. Doing some offline glitch hunting. Practicing and whatnot, which I very rarely do. I dropped my controller on the floor, the PS4 controller. It fell. I didn't drop it, it fell. Trust. And the cable was like no longer working properly, so here we are with the PS5, a couple days later. And it was definitely the right time to do it, guys. Absolutely. Sometimes you will still walk into the spikes if your timing's off. We'll get the hang of that eventually. What is it for the weapon switch? It's select triangle circle, yeah? Yeah, that's it. Let's make more use of the shield. Crazy how they can still set you on fire, even though you got the shield up. Being this game damageless would be kind of tough. But certainly a lot easier on the PS5 version. Way more plausible than we thought before. Alright, what's the weapon switch for the daggers now? Select R1 triangle circle. There we go, there we go. I have to think about it every time, but there it is. Oh, we missed out on some damage there. Hopefully we still get him. Yeah, cool. It's pretty forgiving. I'm glad the super daggers does exist in this game because, yeah, it means we don't have to go get a chalice for the crossbow. Don't really want to be doing that in any percent. Still early days for it as well. Probably you can do it a lot better. Get him to a lot lower HP. That shield's gone. Okay. HP's looking better than usual though. Yeah, I was able to do that one right there with the camera in kind of one fixed position. Starting to get better at it. Exactly, Oxen. I love how clean this jump is with this controller. You never fail in that jump anymore. You'll never start walking and then not go far enough. Flawless operation, man. I'm not sure why that did basically no damage. Don't really understand how that works. Do not understand this fight yet. The best I know you can do is he comes at you, you hit him twice, and then he comes at you again, you hit him once and he dies, and then the other guy comes at you, hit him a bunch and he dies. I don't know if you can get it better than that. Oh, well, that was not the weapon switch I wanted, because I was holding analog stick as I went into the menu. Cool. I did let go of R2 there a little late, and he kind of faced to the left, but it still worked, so that's fine. We went with it and it worked. Yeah, what's up, Medusa? Yeah, there's been some crazy gift subs today. No kidding. No kidding. Enjoy it, man. Straight up, Pickles started the stream with a 10. And then when we got the new world record, he went in with a 25. Can you believe that? Oh no. Okay, we can retry. It's fine, it's fine. I will retry. Doesn't mean the run's over. There's loads of time to save. It's not that optimized yet. There we go. Oh wait, is that the soft lock spot? Okay, run's over. Damn it. I wonder what I'm doing differently there. I'm noticing I'm failing it more on PS5. I think it's like... I'm misjudging when you're supposed to jump. Yeah, we got a new record. Thank you. Appreciate the congrats. Yeah, we did some cool stuff. We're just getting started with the cool stuff. Absolutely just getting started. I'm expecting at least another record today to get a sub 35. At least. We could even go crazy and take it even further. Because there is a lot of time to save. I think a moment ago we were 1 minute ahead going into polls. Over a minute ahead. So that's almost sub 34 pace. Never mind any other time saved I could have picked up later, which there definitely is some, because I did not get the Moonrune Smuggle and Ghost Ship first try. And I died a bunch in Time Device. There we go, not getting stuck on anything this time, that's good stuff. With how I play MediEvil, you definitely believe I can go crazier than sub 35. Yeah. It's very early days for this game. Like, now that I'm no longer being held back by playing the laggy PS4 version on a broken controller, we're going to be able to get this so ridiculously optimized. You're going to be here for this sub 30 day. We'll see if that happens, man. It could. Don't quite know how to get past these yet. Ain't figured it out. Hey, what's up, Bob Master? Thank you for the good luck, man. Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Let's see if we can make some good luck and good fortune things happen here. I want to see another record today for sure. That one we got earlier was simply a preview of what's to come. Oh, my shield's broke already. That's crazy. Damn. select triangle circle, yeah? That's it, that's it. I do love the R1 button in this game. It's a great addition. Alright, what's the buttons now? Select R1 triangle circle. There we go, there we go. Oh no, where's that camera angle? What do I do about that? Oh no. This will simply work, right? Yeah, it's fine. I don't want him there, man. Go back to normal. There we go. Oh, we're getting a freeze cycle. My super daggers isn't quite there yet. I'm still working out how to do this. It works a lot better on PS5, but yeah. It's not always perfect. Broken shield skip. Are we gonna do that on purpose? Lol. Skip one single boulder. Yeah, there's got to be a better way to do it. I think if you get hit by... Ah, actually, I got the strategy, guys. I got the strategy to not get pushed back by boulders. I just worked it out. I just worked it out. You'll see. I know about how that works. Yeah, no more fiefs, Oxen. Completely removed from the game. Thank you, Fox, for the good luck. What's up, man? Welcome, man. Welcome back. Another with a good luck. Thank you, man. Let's do it. Let's make it happen. Yeah, so when I was doing super daggers on PS4, I had to put my hand in a weird position. I had to do like mash X and circle with my thumb, and then the other hand was spamming triangle in between. But here it seems super dagger simply works with one thumb, pressing all buttons at the same time. Oh wow, are you kidding me? Look at it. Observe this. The enemies are a bit too solid sometimes. A little bit. Gotta watch out for things like that, man. For sure. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this PS5, man. It's a good thing. It's a good thing we got it. It was worth the risk, you know. We could have got it and it hadn't really done anything for us. But it's pretty clear that it's doing things for us. It makes this game way more playable. Not even in a subjective way. It's very, very obvious. It's the way to go. I trust that everything's looking and sounding fine on your guys' end. Maybe you can see that the game looks better. Maybe you can see that it's smoother. Maybe you can only tell by the gameplay. Because of course, yeah, you guys are seeing it at 60 frames per second. And at 1080p. But I'm playing it at like double that. But some of that cleanness should still peek through. Nice gold, there we go. You wouldn't think there's all that time to save in there, but I'm sure there's even more than that, to be honest. If we keep doing it, we're going to be saving even more time. Maybe the summer best can actually go below 30. Maybe. Hey, what's the big Zilzy, man? Thank you for the good luck, man. Welcome in, man. You're watching from hospital, man. Urgent surgery to do now, recovering. Dude, I hope everything goes well for you, man. Recovering sounds good, you know. Recovering sounds like where we want to be. That is crazy that this is where you choose to stop by in these moments. You know? I'm honored, man. Yeah, man, hope everything's going well. Another gold split, guys. Hope it's all good, man. Nice to see me running the remake. Yeah, man. On PS5, too. It is great. It is actually great. We just got a new world record earlier today. And we're planning to get more, man. It's gonna be a good one. Now, let's make some use of the shield. Then we can keep our HP up. For them early levels. Alright, it's select triangle circle, yeah? Like that. There we go. Nice. And then what's the other one for the daggers after? It's gonna be... select R1... triangle circle. So it's always gonna be circle as your last button. Obviously select is the first button. Please push the thing. Damn it. Select's obviously how you open the inventory. It seems circle is the quickest way to close it. Rather than reaching for select again. Stuck. Like you can, if you do it with circle, and if you think about the inputs before you even open the inventory, you can do it all in one motion. You don't even have to see what you're doing. Oh, that's way off. Way off a 2-cycle, man. That's unfortunate. Don't know what's up with it. Let's try the old method. Yeah, I don't really understand super daggers. That's the case, man. I don't understand how to do them. They work differently on PS5, I'm thinking. $50 is the correct number. It seems on this one, the correct number is 155. That's the lowest I've got it to. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing for it. It's hard to test because you have to get all the way to the boss to try it. Getting better by the day? Hey, good to hear, man. That means tomorrow is going to be better than today, man. Only thing you remember about the remake is the bad movements. See, that's been fixed in the PS5. If you play on PS5, it's better, man. It's all better now. So how do you do this? It's like... We know if you spam X, it does it. But then you're jumping so you can get closer to him so you can hit him more. So it's all about the right X timing. If you're pressing X repeatedly with the right timing, then you will be doing the correct thing. Although they're all dying in 4 hits. Hold on. Why are they all dying in 4 hits? Obviously you can do this fast attack here. That's really fast. But I don't think that does 15 damage per hit. Gotta work out the timing and the button presses and all that. Okay, that killed him in 3. You see that? If it kills him in 3, that means you're doing it right timing, I guess. Or maybe you simply mash X and triangle. Maybe the jumping isn't completely essential. Like, watch this. I'll kill him with 1, 2, 3, 4 X hits. But if I'm spamming X and triangle, it should kill him in 3. Okay, that's not it. That's also not it. Do I press them at the same time? not working now. This is actually kind of a good place to practice it. You're not really going to get good places to practice it in this game. But here is one. Can we unequip the shield to not make that noise? No? So... Let's get to the boss and try it again. See if we can get the rhythm back. That will help with the future runs. Unfortunately, that's what he has to do. Tried out the Ultra Club right there. Turns out you can't do that. You do that in the original. I forgot to show off the thing I was saying about how you can scam. How you can get the... not get pushed back by the boulders in Cemetery Hill. There is a technique for not getting pushed back by things. Throw negative. Oh, I want those. I'll get new ones downstairs. Okay, never mind. It's fine. I'll simply have to get new ones. Nice weapon switch. Now let's try a bunch of different techniques here and see what happens. Let's try mashing X and square. Wrong weapon. That didn't work. Because we gotta know how to do this, at least on some kind of level. Trying some different approaches. Now what if we don't jump? Let me get the basics down first. That seemed pretty good. Yeah, I just got his HP down quite a bit. So maybe jumping isn't too important. Maybe jumping only lets you get in like one extra hit because of the the fact that you're closer to him and therefore the dagger hits him earlier, you can shoot faster. But also that's going to cause some inconsistency as well. If you simply do index finger, middle finger, or an X and triangle, like tilt your hand in that way, and press them both at the same time, I think that's simply how you do it. That's probably how you do it. Let's test on the imps real quick before we go again. I'm not seeing that they're dying any quicker. That'll have to do. Man, it is warm in here. I wonder how warm the PS5's getting. Let's have a look. It's pretty cool. I think I'm warmer than the PS5 is. Hold on, we'll open this a bit better. So it can be cooler. Hopefully that's better. Okay. Because yeah, it's kind of warm today, like unusually warm. My hands are... I'm sure it's not doing the controller any good, you know? It ain't even the PS5, like it's very, very cool. It makes absolutely no sound as well. Interesting stuff. Now let's go again. Hopefully we got super daggers sorted out now. What we gotta do is mash X and triangle. Don't bother with a jump. That's probably advanced tactics that we can wait for later. Alright, let's go then. Attempt 111 on the remake. I'm thinking this time we get a new road record. That's what I'm thinking. And because it is so warm, I think I will take my hands off the controller during any downtime. I think that helps. I think that's helpful for the temperatures, you know? Yeah, let's go then. Alright. Let's keep it going. Yeah, no worries, no man, you do what you gotta do. Of course. We'll still be here, man. I reckon this is gonna be a bit of a longer stream than usual today. Like, he's not gonna want to get off the game, is he? So we're not even halfway yet, guys. And then, like we said, we're gonna be on tomorrow and Sunday. Because, yeah, PS5, gaming, whatnot. Someone's gotta do it. Gotta try it out. Alright, let's try this new technique for not getting pushed back. See? You see the technique? Bolts? I mean, it does actually require you to recognize that you're about to be hit. It's an ancient technique. It's in fact the way we originally did Dragon Gate Skip. The way the original Dragon Gate Skip worked in this game is you go into the fire gate, you open the inventory, and it cancels it pushing you back, and you keep doing that a few times and you get through. Opening inventory does actually stop you getting pushed if you've just been hit by something. I did not want to read the book, actually. Not right now. I see now, I see, man. I see how it is. Alright, select triangle, circle. There we go. And then the other one's basically the same thing, but you press R1 first. Now I'm realizing that. Yeah, I might do now. I might do. It's a combination of me having to get good at the bad version, you know, the PS4 version. And the freedom of now straight up being on the better version. It's like I did it the hard way and now I can do anything pretty much. Now when I've got the easy, smooth running version, everything's too easy. Oh, did that not work? Okay, I guess my R1 didn't come through at the right time. Let's try the new Super Deckers technique here then, with the new hand position. See how it goes. Okay, it took me a while to figure out that I was not doing it correctly. I don't know if this can still two-cycle. I was pressing it too fast to begin with. Okay, it can still be done. You can still do it at 200. What you gotta do is put your index and middle fingers on X and triangle. And then it's like, you're not pressing it as fast as you can. You're pressing them both at the same time, but in a like, in a like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kind of motion, you know? It's not as fast as you can, it's a certain rhythm. Hopefully we remember that. That seems to be how it goes. At least for now, that's how it's working. Of course, we got to do that again when we get to the final boss, so it best be working. HP's looking a lot better this time. Oh yeah, you can do that with the camera facing now, but you don't have to turn it. It's doable. Unfortunately, because you have to keep jumping over the weird bumps in this hill, you can't truly enjoy yourself pressing R1 with the music. Alright, let's see if we can get a good fight. Okay, that's, as far as I know, that's perfect hits. Oh, I don't know why they do that when they charge you but don't actually come through. I don't get that. We got him eventually. Jogging with a washing machine on his back. Take away the weight and he's gonna fly. Yeah, it's basically the same thing, yeah. Except the PS5 is a lot more bulkier and kind of closer to the washing machine, but we don't talk about that. Alright, that might be the fastest rune smuggle we've ever done. Definitely it was a hurried one. What an unbelievable thing now. Kinda crazy, huh? Different ends of the county. Do you mean country? It could be either. There we go. Wait, where am I? Is this the way? It is, okay. Didn't recognize where I was. Oh, you mean county? Okay, fair, fair. That's gold. Was that perfect? I got stuck a couple times and like I didn't know where I was. But other than that, yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. I'd say that was up there. Unless he's leveled up since you last looked. I mean, it sounds like the guy is in the game of leveling up, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. That's crazy. Almost fell right there. You saw him go a little bit lower for a sec. Oh, straight through the middle, nice. Can we get the skip? I bet if you're... Hold on, I'll see it in a sec. There we go, there we go. It's way easier on PS5 because of the frame rate. I bet if you're crazy, you can get that before the enemies even fully spawn in. And then they got no chance of hitting you. That's a huge pile of enemies right there. Oh, I don't want to put the helmet on. I tried something different now with the inventory. It turns out you can't do that. That would have been a gold as well. You have to press R1. You went old school? Yeah. A little bit. Yeah, exactly, Ox. Then you can still see them exploding in the distance as you go down the hill. It's crazy. Pay more attention on this one. Barely made that bit. I didn't expect to hit the jump. Easy gold as well. Look at this, man. Summer best is going down. 29 by Sunday. 1929 by Sunday, maybe. Use the trainer bricks. Once it's removed, it's like you got lighter legs here, man. I imagine so, man. Then you're going crazy. That is indeed me with the speedrun, it's true. I don't have the bricks of the PS4 anymore. The frame rate problems. Get the rune, man. Come on. Yeah, we're on pace for a 32 right now, mate. That's crazy. And we're not even done. There's more time to save. Oh, I want the... No, I don't even care about the bar. I'm full HP. I keep missing that bar. Lol. We don't know how much that bar matters, honestly. Like, how much does HP here matter? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. It's your pre-ghost ship HP, I guess. And you get a vial in ghost ship on the trapdoors. So even if you're not full HP, you can get that back. So I got the sword already, so all we gotta do is hit the smuggle. Yeah, we're doing Dragon Gate skip, guys. With the smuggle, of course. Easy. Because, of course, yeah, the original Dragon Gate skip in this game is patched. He's not even kidding. Like, that's not even some kind of funny joke. They went out of their way to patch it. They actually patched it, and you can't do it anymore. But we found another way. Funnily enough, the same way that you can also skip the gate in the original works in the remake. And thankfully it does. I'm all for that, you know. What a crazy find. Yo, what's up, Pro Skella? Exactly. Me in particular, yeah. What's up, man? Welcome in. Stuck. Still a gold. Nothing can stop this guy. Alright, guys, we are approaching Ghost Ship, and not necessarily Ghost Ship, but we're approaching Time Device and the Ghost Ship smuggle and all that. Hopefully I get that smoothly. We'll see how much time that can save for real. So far, we haven't seen that. In last run, we didn't really hit it perfectly. We ended up losing time in Time Device. This guy's glitched out, Ben. Scammer. This guy's... He knows how to hide. Look at this guy. He knows how to hug the walls to not have to come over here. Unbelievable. Damn. We're losing a bit of time here. Exactly, Oxen. That's how easy it used to be for Dragon Gate skip. Funny, because they didn't even patch the basic mechanic of preventing getting pushed back by pressing select. That's still in the game. Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. Bad Haunted Ruins. Oh, I jumped too late, so I got cursed low jump. Well. Well, should I just restart the whole? Should I just restart the whole run? It's over. Like, I can't afford to lose all that HP. I think it's over, guys. It's over forever. Yo, what's up? I like that's right, man. PS5 gamer. That's where he is. We got it all set up and everything. Put it where it's gonna probably live forever. Tidied everything up. Put the box away and all that. That was rough, yeah. That's not something you expect to happen, man, because Haunted Ruins is easy. I guess it's like the Resurrection, when sometimes you gotta do that clip through right there. And sometimes you don't hit it. Sometimes he dies. Let's redo that then. I guess it's me playing on the PS5 that's caused that. But the game plays so smoothly, I don't know when to jump anymore. We're still ahead, guys. We can still PB. We can still world record. Even though we just lost 1 minute and 38 seconds. True, Roxton. Weird choice of music there. Well, I don't actually know what you're... I swear that is the Haunted Ruins song. I swear it is. I swear that's the normal Haunted Ruins song. Oh, I get it. Resurrection, yeah. Resurrection's got the Haunted Ruins song, I see. There we go. That's how you do that. No need for them platforms anymore. Should we skip healing for the time save? Nah, not if I just lost another bottle. No thanks. I'll skip the skip. Yeah, something's going on, Austin. That's outside, man. Don't worry, nobody's dead. Only Dan. I'm coming in. Let's see if we can get him down to 100 again. Would be cool. Oh, we totally missed. No, it's over. Totally missed it. We couldn't even get him to 150. Damn. Guys, it's the Resurrection song. It quite literally is the Resurrection song. The good one. Oh, we still gotta do one more. What? Did I miss one? What's going on? Oh, he's not even aiming. Oh, okay, we'll reset. He's not even aiming at it. What's going on? I have no clue. He's a dyer. Should we be a PS5 gamer and restart like this? How do you do it? Close game? No confirmation. They're like, yes, do you really want to close? Okay. Damn, we were on pace for a 32. And we still had loads of time to save. So I think actually maybe sub 30 is a real thing, you know? You think about it. Maybe you could sub 30 in this game. It doesn't actually, Oxton. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't have to remove anything, that's the good thing. Like, if it does get some copyright claim thing, I share the income with the guys who made the soundtrack. Don't know how exactly that works, but hey, it's good for them, right? It doesn't always happen, you see. Kinda weird. Let's go again then. Yeah, if they get it now, for sure. I'm sure at some point they're gonna notice that, hold on. We're getting a lot of income from the remake, what's going on? Because it's me posting like 100 world record videos. At some point they'll know. They'll probably come by in Twitch chat. And reveal MediEvil 2 remake. Guys. It's over. I'll tell you what I've got to do. I've got to start deleting the saved games, and I probably got loads of saved games now. How does the load menu look on PS5? It's kind of different. Can you delete them from here? Nah. So I don't want to delete all of those apart from the one from last night, 2 AM, when I was doing some gaming. Because apparently they slow down the loads if you have too many saves, and I think by now we probably have quite a few too many, so let's figure out how to delete those. There is one all about save games in there. Not there. Where is that? System. Not in system. Save game. There we go. There we go. Okay. So this is the PS5 saves. That's PS4 saves? I guess you mean like PS4 games. That's probably where MediEvil will be then. Think about it. Yeah, exactly. So this is where you come. No USB drive connected? Console storage? This is console storage, what do you mean? What have I picked? Is it on here then? But it's not on the list. It ain't on the list, man. Yeah, it would have been Caniac. It shows how much room you got to improve, doesn't it? It really does. Yeah, go storage in it. Maybe it'll let you delete in the save games like this. So that would be PS5 games like that. Oh, okay, this is how you do it. This is how you do it. Yeah. I don't know why it doesn't show up in the other one. So if I delete that, it's going to reset all my options as well. Can I not simply delete the saves, like one by one? I can. This menu, whatever that button is, lets you select everything. We want to not select the game data so we don't ruin our options. And then we not select the completed save. Calculating remaining time. Oh, I have to close the game. It's not even started yet. Yeah. Caniac, would you believe that I was awake at like 4 AM trying exactly that? Because I might have been. Did I manage to do it? Nah. But I think I'm getting closer to it. In fact, if I go to this menu, not this menu, this menu.
In a time long.
You can see it's in my recent games. You see that description there at the bottom saying about Flaming Club? The Flaming Club doesn't do any extra damage. I tested this, I'm pretty sure it does no extra damage. You know how the strategy we fought was like in Zarok where you gotta get set on fire on purpose so your club does more damage? It makes no difference. Doesn't make any difference. Why is the game lagging? Has it put it back to 30? It has, and I can feel it. I could feel that it was... Why is it doing that? I didn't want it on 30. I think I gotta change that from the main menu. That's some kind of leftover from a previous attempt or something like that. When I was doing some Moon Rune testing. Now it thinks I want 30 on by default. I could feel that was lagging, man. I'm aware of that now. Something weird definitely happened there. I don't know if it's loading faster or what. Alright. Let's go then, lads. Let's make it happen. Let's get this world record. Now we know that the saved games have been deleted and we got the Optimum loads and we're playing on the Optimum console and all that kind of thing. With a working controller. There's only one thing left to do and that's get the world record. And then this happens again. How do you avoid that? Should I come around this corner instead? Like that? Probably. Let's try it again. Let's see if we can get a nice world record here. Obviously the goal is to get sub 35 now. And yeah, by that last run we were just on, clearly we can smash that. I was 1 minute and 40 seconds ahead going into Haunted Ruins. Unfortunately, Haunted Ruins went kind of bad. But it's a good show of what could be possible. This time we're going to walk around the left of these guys like this. That's probably better for not getting stuck. Oh, damn it. Now I have to restart the whole game. Which obviously adds another save file and all that. Can't afford to make silly mistakes like that. Let's go again. Hey, what's up, Zach2007? Cool username, man. Welcome, man. Want to speedrun my game? What do you mean? Tell me more. What's happening? What's the game? What's happening? Oh, we'll get the rune on the way back. That might be more optimal. Could be. Hey, what's up, NSOC? Welcome, man. I guess that's you in both chats. What's the game, man? What's happening? Did you make a game? You have a favorite game you want me to speedrun? What's happening? Let me know. Oh yeah, it's better to walk around that side. Seemingly so. Can we do the same thing here? Yeah, sort of. Bit risky though. It's a speedrun game, pretty simple one. Tell me more, man. What are we dealing with there exactly? Let me know what's happening. Because we can certainly look into it, man. Probably can. Alright, let's try out the boulder knockback cancel business. See if we can get that going in here as well. Keep this pace up. There we go, look at that. Maybe you don't have to get the shield here then. If you get hit by the boulder, like you can dodge most boulders, but if you see one that you're obviously going to get hit by, all you gotta do is open the inventory. That's it. No need for the shield. Collect leaves. There's a 15-second timer. You have to collect as many as you can before the timer runs out. Give the leaves to this one NPC. I see. The timer runs out, it's game over. Okay, okay. It sounds like some kind of mini game where you gotta collect all the items. I played things like that. Cool idea to have a game that's solely that, you know. Pretty cool. Alright, what's the buttons? Gotta think about the buttons, mate. Go on. There we go, there we go. It's pretty simple. Obviously, you open the inventory with select, you close the inventory with circle. That's most efficient. You don't want to close it again with circle. With, you know what I'm saying? With select, because then you have to move your thumb from select. Scan? From select to the button to move, like, left or right. Back to select. So you definitely want to press circle. So here again, it's gonna be, because it's my secondary weapon, we gotta press triangle. And because R1 will take me to the throwing daggers, it's gonna be this. Like that. Hopefully we get some good super daggers here. Yeah, I'd argue those were pretty good. Good stuff. Oh, I went too early on that one, damn. So we did an extra jump, just like the original. Cool. Items that boost you, that randomized speedruns? Pretty sure I like it, so let me know if I do want to play it. Sure, man. If you go ahead and join up in the Discord server, you can link something there or whatever. We can check that out later for sure, man. Will I play it after this? I can't make any promises. We do kind of have a schedule. We are playing this game right now. This is kind of the most important thing going right now, but we can definitely take a look for a future stream, man. Spyro speedrun? Not to spoil anything, but yeah. Yeah. Maybe the best Spyro speedrun? As in, like, the best Spyro game, maybe? He might be. He might already know how to do it. He might have returned to it, he might have been practicing. Maybe. There's a chance. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so we do want to turn the... At least for now, we want to turn the camera there. Just so we can see what we're doing there. We don't want to be failing it because I was trying to be too optimal too early. Too early in my remake speedrunning career, you know. Thank you, Noah, for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Ghost? New badge, Ghost. Can we get the little notification? I guess you have to click a button that says like, oh, he did the sub, shared the sub or something, right? Can we get that? So I can understand a bit better what happened. I think what's happened is you've gone for tier 2 or 3. I'm pretty sure. You went tier 2 like you said you would? Hey, thank you very much, man. Does that mean you won? Does that mean you won the poker game? You did it first thing right on the stream. Did you? Nice, man. I must have missed it, man. I mean, we did start late today. Admittedly. Alright, this sword switch is kind of rough. I don't know how to get that one properly. And work that one out. There we go. Next stream I could play it? Possibly. I mean, if it's a PC game, we might run into some issues. He's not really a PC gamer. Like, from what I'm understanding, you've made some little game and it can be speedrun and it's got a speedrun.com page. Something like that, man. We can definitely take a look, and if it's interesting, I will recommend it to guys. I'll say, yeah, this is a good game, can't confirm. Depends on the scenario, depends on the situation, man. You didn't win it, Ghost? Oh, no, damn. That means next time you win, right? Surely. Oh, no, it's over. Damn it. Don't know what's up with that one. I think I'm doing something wrong. I'm rushing it a little bit too much. Something. What's up, Biolas? Thank you for the good luck, man. Let's go again. Thank you, Oxen, for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Let's go. Let's do it. .31 FPS gaming, yeah. He straight up forgot the split, guys. It's over. Gotta get that order split going, man. You bought Ghosts. That's crazy. It's on sale? Like, you got the PS5 version, is that what you're saying? That's kind of cool, man. We gotta join up on that, man. What's your experience of Ghosts? Have you played it before? I mean, I guess not if you bought it, right? You played on PS4 in college? Of course, of course. Only true gamers have played Ghosts on PS4 during college. Those were the days, man. Haven't played in years? Well, there you go, man. Wait, do you not have your PS4 copy yet anymore, then? Is that what you're saying? You have to buy it again. Of course, also, as well, Ghost. Thank you very much for the tier 2, man. Legend. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, no, maybe it's now's the time to grab it if you want to play it on the modern consoles. Sounds like it's pretty discounted. You can join up on the PS5. I can get online without paying for online because of how guy hurtful with the PlayStation Plus, you know. So theoretically I can play anytime I want. Gotta get that set up on here though first. Gotta get his account logged in on here. Check in with him, make sure like it's all working in there. I see, Ghost, right. I see. Oh, I pressed R1 at the wrong time. I'm not happy about it, but I'll keep going. Resetting's a bit longer in this game, so we won't reset for silly things like that. Could I have some cannon fodder? I don't expect you to join up and die for me, actually. You would have to be on my team. That would be the rules. I think that would have to be the rules. You'd have to be on my team. There's no way I'm gonna kill you on Ghosts. Nah. In private match though, sure. We can do some 1v1s or something. Will be fun. Got hit by quite a few boulders. Is that the Galamir playing song in Resurrection? It is as well, yeah. Lol. I ain't played that game in a couple of weeks, have I? Been like 3 weeks now. Cheap for you to grab on disc? Yeah, man, maybe you want to do that instead. If it's cheap. Yeah, maybe next time we do some Ghost gaming, we can get you guys to join up as well then. Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good plan. Yo, Ghost. Ghost with the tier 2 gifts. To Rendori and Super Spyro-Fan. There we go. Thank you very much, man. That's crazy. He didn't have to, but he did. Insane, man. Thank you very much, man. Tell you what, we're gonna have so many new emotes soon. Like, we're unlocking all the slots for so many new emotes. I bet we are. It's gonna be crazy. We already added a bunch. We didn't even use our slots. Like, there's still spare spaces. And we're going to have even more spare spaces. It's It's gonna be good stuff, man. Oh, pushing this one's kind of tough. We used to do this with like with D-pad in the original, but I don't want to. I don't think I want to do that here. Alright, and then the switch for the daggers. There we go. Let's go super daggers again then. Yeah, thanks, Ghost, man. Respect it, man. Thank you very much, man. There we go, there's a 170. Yo, what's up, Half Dead? Welcome in. Didn't have to remake this game, but they did. Cynical cash grab this game is? You think so? Tell me more. Tell me more about what's happening, man. Because I kind of agree with you. Like, I thought this game kind of sucked. Until last night. I thought this game had some problems and you had to play around them. But it turns out, all you gotta do is just buy a PS5. Just spend like 500 quid on a PS5. And then the game runs so good, you kind of forget you're playing the bad remake. I really think this game should have came out on PS5. Shouldn't have even been on PS4. It plays so much better, man. Yo, what's up, Skeleton? Welcome, man. You think the stained glass demon looks bad here? Wait till you see the resurrection one, man. Now that one's a problem. Here, they got it right, you know. At least they got the colors right and all that. Resurrection's like, who's that guy? There we go. Yeah, like I used to very much agree that the remake wasn't very good. Original always wins, and it still does. Like original's objectively better, but this remake ain't all bad. Especially if you're willing to play it like pretending that it's not a remake and it's its own game, and then you don't expect it to behave like the original. Additionally, yeah, playing on the PS5 helps massively. The lag is gone. It plays very, very smooth. I could never go back to PS4 now that I know how good this is. You think so, Colmaz? Yeah. I don't know, man. They can only say it for sure if it was bad if they make a MediEvil 2 remake, I think. See how that one does. Okay, the directions you've got to go sometimes to select these weapons does confuse me. I swear it's different depending on whether you're playing PS4 or PS5. Because I'm noticing some differences. Like, the default weapon that's highlighted when you open your inventory is definitely not the same one as I'm used to. Super Armor Dan, like the gold armor from MediEvil 2. Yeah, we're actually planning to do that, you know. He's gonna be an emote. You know, what we're talking about with the MediEvil 2 cutscene and all. That's probably going to be in there. He's definitely thinking about it. Magic sword. Animated glowing blue magic sword would be cool. Could get that going. There we go. We made sure we got that. No point rushing it stupidly. We gotta make sure we get it. That's the important thing. You see how easy it is to get through there? This game's so responsive now, it's crazy. I used to get stuck on that jump. Yeah, that's true, cool mods, isn't it? You can't beat the original. In any case, like, again, as I always say, if you're trying to remake the whole game from nothing, it's not going to be exactly the same, and guys like the original, you know? What you want to do is remaster and make the graphics HD and leave it at that. Keep everything else the same. That's the way to do it. But this is kind of welcome too. Like, now I'm playing the non-laggy version. I get it. This is kind of good. Oh, okay, hold on. Straight through the middle. You don't even have to jump over that. Wow. You can walk through that. That's crazy. Sure. Can we get the skip? Help. Dragon's not killing them, man. It's a scam. There we go. See, it's easy when the enemies are gone. If you get it first try before the enemies spawn in properly, then you're sorted. Otherwise, you're going to be waiting until the enemies are dead by the dragon, pretty much. That's the way it goes. Is it your first time seeing this skeleton? Really? That's crazy. Well, you're definitely seeing the best side of it. You're not seeing me raging at the laggy PS4 version, which we've probably been mentally doing for the last 6 years. This is the real deal, man. This is the PS5. I'm playing it on the PS5. It's still the PS4 version, but it plays so much smoother. And I've got a working controller, and he can run. And he doesn't walk. It's great, man. Shadow Demon emote? You know, there actually is no Shadow Demon emote. And they're kind of a very iconic enemy. That's true. Could tie into the what have you done kind of angle. Siege remote, how about that? Nah, Dragon can't kill the fat guys. Never have been able to, man. My chat won't scroll. Hold on. It's doing the thing where it scrolls down and then won't scroll back up. Hold on. PlayStation 4 controller has disconnected. Use life bottle. I know that one. That's familiar. Okay, that one, all you gotta do is press X. It's by default on the arm for some reason. It wouldn't be like that on the PS4 version, I'm pretty sure. You'd have to figure out where it is. But on here, it simply works. Damn, it's a bad move, too. Gotta focus. Just because we are on the better version doesn't mean we can suddenly forget about how to play the game and the ways you've got to do things. There we go. We didn't even have to stop there. That's good. For the first time. You seen a little but not much? I see, man. Yeah. Well, this is it at its peak, man. Speedrunning it. Free world records. We're in that kind of era where the run's a little bit optimized, but it's not perfectly optimized. Good stuff, you know. Controller disconnected emote. Aren't the days of that over forever? I mean, we do have that emote with the D-pad. The D-pad issue, the classic emote there. That kind of represents controller issues. Because the very specific inputs that you're seeing there on that emote, that was my problem with my controller. If I held upright with any kind of force, it would go up left instead. And it was a complete nightmare trying to do the ghost ship loop in the original. Because I'm trying to jump off upright and he goes up left, and it killed so many runs for like a whole year. Oh yeah, absolutely, Caniac, absolutely, man. The game's fixed. Like, I was already kind of getting the hang of it on the PS4 version, hence why I got record in a week. But now we're seeing the... Yeah, I learned it the hard way, and now it's gonna get even better, you know? Stay true to the original and never give him armor? Yeah. Can't believe they gave him armor. You know, there is that... You can get the MediEvil 2 golden armor in this game with the DLC or whatever. If you got the limited edition. I didn't get that, believe it or not. Which is interesting, because, you know, that means that they made the MediEvil 2 armor. So surely MediEvil 2 remake confirmed, right? If they went out of their way to do that, like they reuse it for MediEvil 2, right? Surely. Oh yeah, I got the helmet. I got the helmet in the demo day one, mate. I was probably the first guy in the world to get it, you know. Although maybe not because of my download speed, yeah. But you get the idea. There we go. Shadow Demons look good in the remake. I'll tell you what, they look better than they do in Resurrection. In Resurrection, they're awful. Helmet runs? I did accidentally equip the helmet in a previous run. Oh, can you not get it anymore? Then I've got exclusive rare items. Selling the Dan's helmet for 1 mil. PM me. Don't do it. Don't do it. What are you doing? Oh, you've done it. Oh, you suck. That's the thing, man. The frame rate's so good, you can do that skip so well that you go back in bounds. I never did that even once on PS4. I gotta stop pressing the dash through there, and it seems, at least for now. Because he goes too high up. It's unfortunate. He's going for it, guys. Oh, I keep missing. I think the analog stick is like... Because it's not what I'm used to, I can't reach the cannon. You know what I mean? I'm not used to the movements to do that. Damn it. Even though, yeah, I did get into 100 earlier. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Did I spend too long messing about? I did. I didn't even put the cannon on him. Never mind face it at him. I can't believe it. No copper shield. I might die here because I've been doing dumb stuff. Help. Help. Okay, I guess here's the test. You know how every time you go through entrance hall on low HP, you game over repeatedly? But I'm noticing on PS5 they don't seem to hit you. Let's see if we can get through. Like on PS4 it's impossible to get through here without taking damage. But 2 mil cash offers 200k, takes it away at the last moment. See how I don't get hit? See how I'm not getting hit? Can I make it? Okay, fair. I got hit there. They're still more aggressive than the original, but yeah. I shouldn't have been able to get that far. Okay, it's a scam. I got through without taking damage on the run where I didn't have to do that. Yeah. Guys, it's over. I think we can conclude that it is over, but maybe we can try out the... getting a nice time device. You know? Probably what you want to do in this scenario is simply set up the invincibility glitch just so you can get out of it. That's what I think. But I don't know how to press the buttons on this controller. It's over. Just heal, I wish. What's he doing? How am I taking hits and not dying? Am I invincible already? Oh, did I get the glitch during the game over? Is that what happened? Did I straight up set up invincibility during the game over? I think I did. Well, there you go. Yo, Ghost, the tier 2 notification. There you go. I don't know why it appeared now. I don't quite know how those work. Gonna have to get some more of them to study them, you know? You know what I mean? Go at the graveyard to heal up, yeah. At this point, we might as well. Alright, we're gonna see if we can do a nice time device, you know, nice ghost ship smuggle. Here's our chance to practice that a bit on this run. Well, it's okay, forget it. He couldn't even select the level, he forgot to press replay. He's doing it one-handed. He sucks. We'll go again. Yeah, I don't know, Ghost, man. I think you got a pop-up comes up sometimes, I think. You click share or whatever. It says something weird like share only visible to you, and it's like, what are you talking about? How do I share it but it's only visible to me? Sometimes you see that. Yo, Hajolmo. Very excited about the dead run? Yeah, me too. Should have just healed. Why didn't he just heal? Can't believe it. There were ways out of that, but yeah. It's too late now. Obviously, I did go into Ghost Ship boss without going back to the fountain. And I also had a very, very bad boss. So I lost more HP than I should have done. Guys, at this point, I might as well restart the game and delete the save files again. It's getting to that point. Storage. Saves. PS4. That button. Select all, not the game data, and not my completed save. Then it'll close the game. 8 saves, so we did 8 attempts, yeah. I see. Hey, what's up, Herful? How's the game on PS5? It's really good, man. Surprisingly good. Absolutely worth the money, man. Incredibly good. We've already beat our world record, and that was 2 hours ago, and now we're still trying to beat it. We keep dying. I have crazy paces, but then I die again. When we get to the point where we switch to a better game, do we have a better game? Can you spot a better game here? I can't. It's still so hot today, guys. Yeah, Joma. Losing count, man. You guys have been going too crazy recently. Have I almost got all the emote slots, really? Straight up every emote slot, so I'll never get them after that. That's crazy. I've almost unlocked every emote slot that exists. Sonic 1, 2, and 3 Trilogy on PS5. Is that on now? Can you actually play that? Is that a thing? Oh, I know. I can feel it, can't... Why does it put it back on 30 FPS, man? Why does it do that when I restart the game? I don't get it. You doing another Pokemon again. He said it again. Can't believe it. Another poker tournament today. Ghost. Still gifting 25 if you win. Crazy, man. Crazy stuff, man. I mean, Pickle earlier said he'd give 20 if I world record, and then he gifted 25. Like, you guys are being so incredibly generous recently. It's ridiculous. Of course, we got the MediEvil Part 2 coming up next week as well. News on that on Monday, guys. Or maybe tomorrow, depending on if he sorts things out. Oh, okay, I gotta get partner to get more. I guess we gotta get partner, guys, for more emotes. We all get a free MediEvil too, yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? We'll get a free MediEvil 2 remake, how about that? You meant Crash Trilogy? I'm gonna choose to believe you meant Sonic, and I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that message. Yeah, we gotta do it, guys. We gotta run it back. We gotta speedrun Crash 1, 2, and 3. But on the PS5 this time. Maybe, theoretically. Theoretically, the games don't lag on PS5, and then it actually responds to your button presses. And maybe, like, the analog stick is fine, too, because of the controller. What if he's been held back on every game he's ever played? Forever. And suddenly now, we're no longer held back. If you got to charge the sword, it's over. Doesn't matter too much, actually. Hey, what's up, Amy girl? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Button delay on platform games. Yeah, you don't want that, do you? Especially not if you're trying to jump at the very last moment to go to max distance, you know? You're probably gonna go max distance, but like vertically instead, you know what I mean? Like downwards. That's right, Ghost. We do have some sub goals that we hit, but we didn't finish for the Metathon. And it makes sense to do a second event where we finish those up. And I'm assuming that the things that are left would take 12 hours, you know? Surely we'd be able to complete them in 2 streams, surely. Oh, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing good too. We're doing pretty good. We're playing PS5 here. PS5 remake speedruns, first time ever. This game plays so good on the PS5, you would never believe it. It's so different. Every problem's gone. Still gotta get the hang of that technique there. You want to do it after you get hit, not before. Really, Ghost? That's crazy. MediEvil 2 game, you know? Appreciate the good luck as well, by the way. It does look clean. It looks clean. It plays clean. Unbelievably clean. Again, we could never go back to the PS4 version after playing this. No wonder I thought the game was bad for so long. I was playing it on a PS4. It's not really meant to be played on there. It is, but it shouldn't be. Totally different experience too. That arm switch is so quick, man. Thank you for the good luck. No, man, let's do it. Let's actually get a run going in. Would be cool. We've had a couple runs where we're a minute ahead. Even 1 minute 48 ahead, I believe. We'll get there soon. What's the point of the 30 FPS cap now? So... some tricks, like because the frame rate's higher here, because the frame rate's probably how they intended it to be now, some tricks that only work due to lag won't work anymore. So we are very, very lucky that we have a 30 FPS button, which we can turn on at will if a trick doesn't work. And I actually have found out that one trick can't be done on PS5 without the 30 FPS button ticked on. $155, guys. Tied max. That might be the Super Dagger's method then. You don't need a jump. That doesn't help you. Well, it's not for now. Is he moving faster on PS5? So, because the controller is so much better, he will run no matter the angle I point him at. Instead of walking in a whole bunch of different angles instead of running, you know? So, yeah, basically he's moving faster. Because we have a working controller. He does what you ask him to do. You never get moments where you're trying to make a jump and he starts walking, you know, he doesn't dash because he's not running. Hopefully this controller stays like this forever, because it's working great right now. Yeah, every problem that I had with this game is completely gone with this PS5. Playing on the... That's it. That's the solution. It was always the solution. Okay, we went for a no camera turn there. And we got punished for it, damn it. My fault. My fault. Well, we figured out super daggers, like we just got 155 right there, which is the best we've ever done it. Tied. So, should be able to get back there, no problem. Cool stuff. Surely we're getting a second world record today. Stream ends when he gets world record. Twice. Probably not though, we'll keep going after that. Stream doesn't end until he gets world record, and even then it keeps going, you know what I'm saying? I've got faith in it. Oh, you put the game link in my Discord? Sure, man. We'll take a look and see if that's something we can play for you, man. We'll see if that can be arranged, you know? Sounds like a fun time. Possibly a fun time. I mean, the premise you described of that game seems pretty good. Kind of making me think of that Astrobot game we were playing yesterday. That kind of level of fun, you know? Alright. I'm thinking this one's the run, guys. We've made the mistakes. We've made every possible mistake you could make with this game already. Today so far. It's time to do it for real. Exactly, Niall, exactly. No reason to leave, to be honest. No reason to leave here at all, because we have such huge new potential for new world records. Like, we got the new skips in pulls and in... I guess you call it time device. Even though it's like a cross-level skip. Plus all the advantages that the PS5's given us, is the best time to play it right now. Thought that might hit me. Sometimes that one does hit you. You got an Xbox Series X in the box still under your bed. That's interesting. I don't know what that is, you know. Is that like the PS5 equivalent? They have some strange names, huh? Could have just called it Xbox 3 and Xbox 4 and Xbox 5, you know? You can't be bothered to set it up, lol. Now that's crazy. I guess that console can't play MediEvil, so... yeah, understandable. We broke that in two somehow. 2 connected hits, that's good. think there's a strategy here you can do where you get pushed forwards by the spikes. Like, surely that saves time, and then you can break them on the way back. Surely that's a bit faster. That is the new gen Xbox. I see. Yeah. I follow. I do upload runs on speedrun.com. Yeah, if you type some command like !, records or world record, WR, leaderboards, you'll find something. You'll find the link. Oh, we want those, don't we? I think we might want those. We don't know for sure. If we get to the end of this run, we want to take a look and see how many daggers we end up left over with. That's 155 again, two times in a row. That's pretty good, man. Oh yeah, for sure, man. Like, if we end up playing that game, you'll know about it. You'll certainly know about it. I get that you wouldn't want to miss it, yeah. You got it for Resident Evil 9. I haven't even played Resident Evil 1. That's crazy that there's 9 games. Oh, I see, Cool Muzz. Like, how do you tell which one's better, X or S? Like, I don't know, man. That's crazy. Just use numbers, man. This is kind of crazy. Definitely bad naming. It's like, are you trying to intentionally confuse your customers? Like, what's going on? Alright, we took like an extra second or two getting that set up there. Making sure we hit it. Yeah, watch this jump here. Watch how clean you can do this jump. He doesn't stop running at all. There's absolutely no chance that you fail it. Any percent MediEvil 2 on PSN, like the PSN version has no runs. I wonder what we're gonna do about all that, Yana. How's the leaderboard gonna look? Alright, so it looks like you can you can kill these guys with only 4 hits. Like 4 club hits will kill one of those. Therefore, it should take 8 hits in total to kill them both. That must be optimal. That must be how you know you're doing it optimal. And where is the sword in the inventory? It's like, I'm gonna put it on my second slot. And it's to the right, yeah? There it is, there it is. Okay, I see. Easy. Series X has disk drive as well. I'm lost. I'm lost. Like, why does X mean that it's got the disc? You know what I mean? Doesn't really correlate with the name. If anything, you call Xbox Zero or something because the disc's around. I don't know. That would make more sense. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but it would make more sense. Nice. Co-op more like your dad played and you watched? Yeah. The old way to do it. You just like games in disc form? Yeah. Me too. I fell for the scam of, oh, but you gotta get the digital version because the quicker loading times. But it's like, you don't even run the games off the disc, as I found out. It's straight up only there to say, okay, look, he owns the game. That's it. The games get installed to the drive. So I have fallen for that scam on this game in particular. So I don't have a physical disc, unfortunately. Look at that. The chest actually boosts you as well, even from all the way there, so you can go faster. Come on, one more. Where's Dragon, man? Kill him. Get him off me, man. I gotta do the skip. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like, you either get it immediately, or you gotta wait for the dragon to kill all the enemies so it's clear. Almost equipped the wrong helmet there, you know, the Dan helmet instead of the Soul helmet. Tell you what there, you know that last jump there, if I was on PS4 right there, it wouldn't have dashed. I know it wouldn't have dashed. I didn't run long enough for him to be able to start dashing, but it works on here just fine. Yeah, Ghost is crazy, ain't it? Xbox first one, yeah. Or Xbox 2, because why not? Even though it's not the Xbox 2. Xbox III. Come on. Don't drown, don't drown. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Since getting the PS5, you haven't heard me say this game sucks. Lol. Yo, what's up, Steven Buck? Clean indeed, indeed. Very clean so far. Nice run so far, Robert. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying them, man. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so when you press select X to put the arm on, you've also got to press circle to close it, of course. I realized that like half a second later. True. I think that skull chest gave me a bit of a speed boost as well. Yeah, you used to get stuck there on the PS4 version behind the rune hand. That doesn't happen here on this one. Now that we're a PS5 gamer. It's so much better. Look at it, mate. Smooth movement. It's almost like I'm playing the original. Almost. That's a goal for sure. Once it gets optimized enough, one single mistake and I'll say the game sucks. I don't know, man. I can't even be mad at this game anymore. I think it's all skill now. Unless, like, obviously something happens, like the pulse gate doesn't open, like... things happen that are out of my control where the game stops functioning properly. Then you might hear me say it. Okay, this game sucks. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, where's he going? This game sucks. Guys, I think it sucks. I'm gonna blame it on the heat, you know, my hands are too hot. It's too warm today. It's surprisingly warm. That's unfortunate, we're losing some time now. It is kinda hot. Has been all day. Taking my hands off the controller between levels to try and make it chill a bit. Don't want to kill my controller from gamer sweat on day 2, you know? Am I in the UK? Yes, that's correct. That is completely correct. That's the one. That's the one for me, you know. Breathes, controller disconnected. It started to get like that towards the end, yeah. Has been pretty humid today. Exactly, exactly. You know what's up. You know what's going on. You can feel that as well. Guys, perfect chickens. Hold on. Hold on, this is it. This is the run. This is it. That almost could have been bad. If I didn't, yeah. Or pretend it didn't happen, we'll keep going. Stay focused. Even got the dash onto the catapult, man. Check this gold split. We're back. Yeah, it's hot today for some reason, out of nowhere. It ain't been this hot like in 2-3 months. Crazy. I think it's a one-off day, Hajama, you know. Top tier scamming, yeah, we're getting... We got the record the next day, didn't we? So, we got back on it. We got revenge for that. We did make amends, coming on Ghost Ship. Oh, we jumped way too far. That's fine, that's fine. I didn't have to get the ball anyway. Get in the doorway, don't get on top of the doorway, come on. Alright, don't dash on the thing. No dashes anymore here. You, what, why did, no, come on, Jagex. I'm pressing jump, this game sucks. I shouldn't have gone for it, should I? Should have gone for the new strategy when I'm on this pace. That's dumb. That's dumb. Damn, another run dead to Ghost Ship, guys. In silly ways as well. It's not like things that you'd expect. You'd expect me to die on the boss or something like that, man. Not this. Not what just happened now. That's unfortunate. Yeah, maybe you gotta practice that before you start doing it in runs, perhaps. Maybe. Oh, don't get the armor now. Come on. Come on. Play serious. This is important. We still have time, you know? We're still on a pace. Tell you what, I'm not skipping the heal, not this time. That got me killed last time, I've learned. I mean, I failed that jump twice, 2 runs in a row, and that killed 2 runs. I've also died on the boss. So, you know, that's my warning that you best learn from those mistakes. And that's why I'm healing there. My nose itches at the worst possible time. Hey, we got it, we got it. Nice, max damage. As far as we know, anyway. And then there's only one more hit, but sorted. It wasn't even pointing at him. Oh, my dad. No, no, no. Scam. Why did I not point it at him? I'm so silly, mate. Server. It was going good, man. It was all going good. I had HP. We were done. I didn't point the cannon at him. Alright, we're living anyway. We're living. That's dumb. Didn't even point the cannon at him. I didn't realize. I owe you a Resident Evil 4 playthrough. I actually did refund you for that. I did refund you. If we're gonna play Resident Evil, we gotta start with Resident Evil 1, unfortunately. That's the way it works. Guys, you ready then? I should equip the armor. Damn it. The thing. What are you doing with the weapons? I want this. I want the club and the sword. That's all I wanted. Because that's what we're going to have for the rest of the run. Like, there's no need for the arm anymore. Are you ready for me to potentially get a crazy golden time device with the no skip? Come on, let's go. Remember, we figured out how to do it. You've got to get into position. That means movements backwards as well. And then do the 30 frames per second toggle. That's the way to do it. Come on. Hey, first try, first try. For the first time ever in a run, he's got it first try. Did you see how laggy it got when I put on 30 frames per second? I can't believe I used to play the game like that. That's nuts. True, Steven. I gotta chill in. I gotta chill. Very good advice, man. Gotta chill, especially here. I know how to do this. There's no point getting carried away trying to be too fast. Let's simply do it. doing? What is it? Nah, you're scamming. I don't know what he's doing there. I'm not used to this analog stick. Like, that is not how it normally goes. That's unfortunate. I'm probably gonna die. I'm straight up dead. I'm not gonna make it through the rest of the level. I got restart. It's that bad. Does that take away the rune? I hope not. I gotta check as well. This runs over, lads. I'm afraid this runs over. I forget it. We won't bother checking if we got the rune or not. If we lost it, we lost it. We'll find out when we get there. Alright, we did this part wrong. Completely wrong. I didn't put my usual finger formation, you know? That was the problem. There we go. Alright, we're about to find out if we keep the rune after restarting. Surely. Surely it simply works. It does. Okay, cool. So it's not like you only get one chance. So, Ghost, after completing Entrance Hall, we go back to Ghost Ship and we smuggle the blue rune from the start of the level, and then that lets us skip quite a bit of time device. Moon rune smuggle, exactly. I found a setup for it. It was a very hard trick. And guys never wanted to do it, but I found a setup on Sunday. And so this is like the first day where we're getting to actually try using it in runs. Oh, we didn't dash. My fault, eh? My fault. We made it at least. You declined the refund. You can't do that, man. I've already given it to you. Play the remake of Resident Evil 1. I think I'd have to play the original, man. Even if it is superior. I'd have to play the real original. Yeah, Steven, I don't know what's going on there. I think I get carried away by the fact that it's playing so smoothly, and I forget to point the cannon at him. I think that's what's going on, man. Is a 2-minute delay for my chat? There shouldn't be. There shouldn't be any delays, man. Guys, you ready for the time save? Look, even though I died in time device and it was kind of bad, we're still massively coming back. Because we got the smuggle first try. So that tells you a lot, don't it? You thought it only worked with star runes? Now it works with every item in the game, man. Everything. I promised to play the remake afterwards. I mean, at this point, I might as well play all of them. Might as well play every Resident Evil game that exists. It just happens to be that only the star rune is like the convenient one to get to. The one that saves any time doing it, you know. No, don't go to the shop. I knew that would happen. I knew it would. You ready, guys? You're ready for lair. So we're on pace for a 33-20 right now. But if we get some golds, we could well be seeing a 32, even though this run kind of sucks. Kind of mind-blowing. I don't think that was the fastest fight you can get. Not quite. Let's keep it going. Where's this guy? Where is he? I guess that doesn't matter too much, because I know this card takes ages to come to the middle, even if you kill... I got focus on what I'm doing. I got focus. On that first hit, like, even if you kill these soldiers instantly, he takes a while to come middle, so you can take your time. It doesn't matter if you don't do it instantly. That's only for the first one, though. Everything else has to be quick. Risky stuff there, man. The eye could have got on me and killed me while I was fighting Kardok, you know. Oh, he's glitching out. Alright, that's some bad miss hits, like this scuff. But we're not getting the... We're not messing anything up, really. We're still getting the cycle skip. We've used quite a bit more club than we would usually use here. Hopefully we'll still be okay. I'm going to use sword just to finish. Save 2% on it, because that might be important. Could be important. Perfect. Great hits. I think that's as good as you can get for first cycle. Really unfortunate attack patterns here. That sucks. Good damage though. He's been doing this attack too much. This is the slowest one. There we go. Alright. That was good that that last hit didn't connect, because now I can get max damage in before phase 2. One more. Nice, that's perfect. That is perfect. Look at this. See this? It's only 500. I have got him down to 200 before. So you can skip massively into cycle 2. Oh, he's doing the dash again. I forgot about that. Don't do the dash. Gotta stand still before I do the super daggers. That's it. That's the proper rhythm right there. Two more. Looks like we're getting to 33, guys. Yeah, one more. There we go. New world record again. He's done it twice in the same day. 33, 38. Cool. A bit of a scuffed run though, admittedly. Like, I just lost a minute in Ghost Ship, and I lost a bunch of time in Time Device, which tells you, you know, 32, 38. Don't lose the time in Time Device, save a bit more. You could straight up get a 31. 31's doable, you know? There it is, lads. Yo, what's up, Mike? So the game does run so much smoother on PS5. I'm glad you can see that. I'm glad you can understand that, man. Yeah, absolutely. There we go, guys. New world record again. We're gonna get to spam some new records here for sure. Are we done? Of course not. There's still a way to go. We still gotta do it a lot faster. I do think, yeah, perhaps getting a 31 is possible. And who knows, if we keep optimizing it more, maybe we can actually push for a sub 30. Maybe. Maybe. The chat's being weird and I can't scroll up to see the messages. It's doing that thing. Keeps refusing to scroll up. I don't know why it does that. It's to do with that extension. I got the extension working again today. There's a problem sometimes. Thank you, Oxton. Thank you, Hellraven. What's up, Hellraven? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Kulmos. Yeah, thanks PS5 for getting me the world record. All I did was sit here and observe it happen. Thank you, Caniac. Thank you, Fox. Well done. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Very nice, yeah. Can obviously be a lot better, as you're seeing. The record was 36 minutes at the start of today, and look at it now. Look at it now. And we're not done. We're not even close to done. Yeah, probably, Steven, like... if we can get this more optimized, save some more time, I think you could potentially get this under 30 minutes. That might be like the final goal for this game. That is world record goes. That is world record, saving another minute and 38 seconds. And yeah. It's clear that I was being held back by the PS4. No longer. No longer, man. Thank you, Hajama. Okay, Steven, man. Catch you next time, man. Sure, sure. See you soon, man. Guys, do you think we could do it again? 3 world records in the same day? I think so. We're gonna keep going, guys. We can keep going for like another 3 hours. So, yeah. I'm hoping to see a 32 today, you know? Yo, Ghost with the 200 bits for the world record. Yeah, man. Thank you, man. Appropriate emote, as always. Cool stuff. Real cool stuff. Yeah, there's so much time to save still, like... that Cardo fight was kind of scuffed. The Zarek fight as well, like, you have to understand in practice, one time I did get him down to just above 750. And what you want to do is get him to, like, about to be phase 2, but not phase 2. And then when he goes vulnerable, you smash him for real. You get him down to, like, 200 HP or whatever. And then the second phase, you've only got to hit him with, like, 15 daggers and he's done. You know what I mean? That would save huge time. Because that second phase takes, like, a whole minute. And you're only doing, like, 300 damage across that minute. Whereas the club can really do a lot more. I think you can do, like, 500, 600 with one club cycle. You know? It's still to come. We're working on it. Making huge, crazy progress right now. It's a good time. Like, we're already 2 minutes off the summer best. That's kind of crazy. We're gonna keep taking it further, for sure. No doubt about that. Yep, 2 world records in the same day, as he does. If you enjoyed this, if you're watching this on YouTube later, then make sure you do stop over by the Twitch stream, the YouTube stream, because we are streaming on both now. If you want to see these runs perform live, it's a fun time, I can assure you. So a very great time. Clearly, it's not the last record we're getting on this game. We're going to keep going, we're going to keep getting them. So make sure you stop by for that.
In a time long ago.
Guys, we're going to take a short break, and while the... yeah, no, the cutscenes are playing in there, you get to enjoy those something. We'll be back in a few minutes. And then we will go again. Be right back, lads. Guys, we're back. We are back. So yeah, he just got a second world record. And he's gonna go again. He's gonna get a third world record. That's what we do. Let's do it. Ghost. No runs on MediEvil 2 PSN. Yeah, again, what are we gonna do about that? Like, the MediEvil 2 on PSN is probably the best way to run the game, because they don't lag, you know? What are we gonna do about this? Does everyone simply run that instead of the original? Is that how we do it? Yo, what's up, Astral? Yeah, I'm caught between breaks, typical. You know, I was just thinking about you, actually. I figured, hey, you're probably gonna turn up exactly now, and there you are. Can't get world record. I'm here. Want a bit? Can't get world record. Want to see? Want to bet on that? Oh, he didn't even skip the cutscene properly. Yeah, maybe it's a wise bet that he can't get world record. Hold on, let's delete our save files again. Let's go do that. Let's clear that out. He didn't even skip the cutscene, the very first cutscene. What are we doing? Save files, something. 148 megabytes. We did that many attempts. Oh, we didn't do that many attempts. We did a couple. There we go. Took me like 5 attempts for the record though. Something. We'll go again. Hey, thank you, no. Geez, you want another world record? Yeah. Wait, how did it delete the saves if I wasn't even in? Don't you have to quit the game? Every other time it told me to... I had to quit the game before I delete the saves. How did that happen then? Explain to me. Let's have a look. What just happened? It didn't delete anything. Did it ask me to close the game and I said no? Yeah, that's probably what happened. Or I never pressed delete. Summon. Yeah. We're back. Cormos is finally clocking on. You told me I can't get one? You'll better sub on it. Alright. Sure. I mean, we already had this bet today. Pickle said, hey look, you record today, 20 gift subs. Of course I recorded. And then he gives 25 out of nowhere, you know? Crazy stuff. It's gonna be on 38 frames per second again, isn't it? For some reason it likes to do that every time I boot the game. Weird stuff. It has indeed been a while, hasn't it, almost? Yes. Very generous indeed, yeah. Apparently, we've almost unlocked every possible emote slot that exists without being a partner, you know? Apparently that's where we're at now. Try to make me play under PS4 conditions. It's not gonna happen. This is it, guys. He's gonna get back-to-back world records. The third world record today. We're going for the 32. He's gonna get it. Do we even have to get that shield anymore? Might start phasing that one out now. Oh, he even got the jump over the gate because he's a professional now. Look at this. Easy. Yeah, almost every slot. According to Hajama, we have almost unlocked every emote slot. And with 268 subs, yeah, I'd be surprised if we hadn't, to be honest. That's a lot of subs. Thank you, Noah, for the good luck. Let's go kill Zarek once again. Yes. Let's do it even better. 3301 now. I'm not taking that. 3259 only. So when we do PB here, it's not even gonna... We're not scraping 32. I think we're gonna smash it, you know. I mean, I lost a minute in Ghost Ship. That's it. I lost a minute in Ghost Ship alone. Never mind everywhere else. We got this. I had to replay Ghost Ship, didn't I? Because I kept falling off the thing. Yeah. Got a bit stuck right there. Unfortunately, that's going to be in the world record. Me getting stuck right there is permanently in the world record forever. It was the one and only mistake that I made in the final world record. Crazy. You hope I do smash it? Do you know? I think we got this, yeah. This game's too easy. Somehow I got too good at this game really quickly. It's not difficult, you know. It's Resurrection tier, honestly. It's like Resurrection. It's kind of easy. You're pretty much guaranteed to get to the end of the game, and if you do, you are almost half the time about to PB. Like, I just beat that time, right? I got a record, then I got another record, and look, I'm still already ahead. Can't be stopped. Now let's do the new strategy then. It's not a mistake, it's RNG manipulation, yeah. I call it a mistake so it's easier for the casuals to understand, you know, the casual audience. I don't know why he gets stuck like that. It's weird stuff. Okay, okay. There's a decent cemetery hill despite that. Casuals watch these? Yeah. You know those guys that come in and say you're cheating because you're glitching? I've seen those guys from time to time. They come in here and they like to say that. Usually on YouTube though. On the YouTube comments. I got one of them recently, in fact a couple days ago. Exactly, Niall, exactly. He's doing glitches and he's completely mastered the game. This is not the game for you. You are baby gamer. Curse of being skilled? Yeah. Keep in mind, yeah, it's very early days for this game. Very, very early days. And yes, I did get the world record in a single week. And now it's the next week, so to speak. It's like my day 6 or whatever of running this game. And we've already beaten that record twice. And of course he's doing it a third time right now as we speak. Guys, did anyone catch how many daggers I had left at the end of that run? I'm thinking it's a bit overkill to get 200. Like, do you even have to get these here? I forgot to check that. Because yeah, surely you get to the end of the run and you've not used 200 daggers. Surely. I should have a wall of baby gamers. What do you mean by that? A wall? Okay, we missed some hits there, but it's still 2 cycle. Exactly, this controller stops me from doing nothing, you know? This game plays so good with this controller on this console. Like we've been saying, this game, when played on this setup, has no problems. It's actually a really good remake. All of the problems came from playing on PS4 with a broken controller. That's it. That's the summary. Everything I didn't like about this game was all to do with that, you know? Exactly, Bumblebee. Yeah, beating it by like a minute or more. I guess we can't do that forever, though. If we beat it by another minute, it's probably going to be the last time we do it by that much. After that, it's going to be smaller numbers. Screenshots of guys saying I cheated? Okay. It would be cool to have a collection of those. Unfortunately, a lot of them are lost to time, you know? It would be a cool idea to keep every single one of those. But then, yeah, you probably couldn't do that, because then you'd also keep the things that I'm messaging them with, you know? Those aren't family friendly, you know? Can't have those. Last run I finished this arc with 98 daggers left. Oh, that's such a situation, Green Cash, isn't it? That's saying, like... Yeah, that's saying some things. Nice. That's saying if you don't take those extra daggers, there is a chance that you will straight up run out of daggers on the final boss. It's not exactly the confident answer you want about, do I have to take the daggers or not? Because it's like, yeah, probably you do. Oh, for sure, Kenny. Okay, I understood fully what you were saying, man. Completely. Oh, no. I'm trying to do it too fast, but you gotta remember, it's like, I'm so new at this. I'm not that good yet. I gotta keep going. I gotta do a bit more runs before we can start hitting it crazy fast. QD2U, what's up, man? Controller on PS4 that made it bad? Yeah. It's like the game runs really slow, bad frame rate on PS4, and the controller makes it so he can't run properly, causing all sorts of things to happen, like he won't dash when you want him to. You can't get him to do basic jumps, dash jumps, that kind of thing. Because he's either not running or because it doesn't register because the frame rate's like 10. Damn it. Alright, we can still record all this, so I'm not opposed to this run. Used to have a folder of guys asking in-game, who's Dan? I see. Yeah, your old username, yeah. Who is Dan, though? That's true. Too many or too little daggers? Yeah, that's basically our options. Theoretically, you get good at the super daggers and then you use less. That might be part of it. Then you don't have to take them. What is going on? Guys. Let's see if we can get the skip this time then. It's a rough one. Seems like we're now going for every time. Yeah, if you can get it real quick before the enemies get on you, you're sorted. Otherwise, you're gonna have a hard time. It's not a hard skip, really. But if you're getting hit, the jumps don't work. There we go, see. Once they're all the enemies are clear, I can do it. Scam. Oh, you can jump straight up onto that one, okay. You can jump on the highest piece, you don't have to climb it. So theoretically, you could do it in 2 jumps there. DD, are you working on MediEvil 3? Is that what's going on? Sometimes you regret being a teacher. Yeah. I get why you'd say that, yeah. Oh, I got hit by whatever that was and I couldn't jump. You sadly not? Oh, damn. So you're working on the MediEvil 2 remake then, yeah? Oh, I shouldn't have jumped, should I? What's this? Okay. That's how you're supposed to do it. Once you get comfortable up there and the camera changes, then you want to jump. Instead of falling. You can't confirm or deny what you're working on? Uh-huh. Working on environment design for MediEvil 2 Remake. Engraving NKR's initials into as many places as possible in Whitechapel. Switch to being a web developer and life is much simpler. Yeah. Like, that sounds more complicated, but at the same time, probably more simple. Probably is. Oh, have I completely lost where I'm going? I think I have, yeah. I think I did lose it a bit. This run can still beat my record. It can, if it goes nicely. We're not completely optimized yet. We're not in that kind of zone where you make one small mistake and it's over. You can make pretty big mistakes and it's still fine. Enjoy it while it lasts, guys. We might not be here forever, you know. Easy. Gotta do a world record while you're watching? Please? I even said the please word, huh? Should I do it? I think I should. We'll see what we can do with this one. I think we can do it with this one, maybe. Like, if we save a minute in Ghost Ship, we're back. There we go. See, we're kind of back already. Getting some time back. We're slowly getting to that point where the time saves are still somewhat there, but getting smaller. Yeah, every PB, it's like... Gotta play that a little bit better. The natural progression, you know? You don't go from 40 minutes to 30 minutes in one go. Happens bit by bit. You can't get the perfect run first try, it takes time. Gotta get those incremental runs. Definitely true. Damn, these guys are scamming a bit here, huh? Couldn't get them all on. Oh no, it's the PS4 controls are coming back. What's that? You did miss the chat too? Uh-huh. It's a good time here. Arguably a better time here than it used to be honest. Longer streams. He's not half asleep, you know, it's good times. It's good times. Gotta warm up before you can run? Yeah, so true. So true. Yo, what's up, Glorpy? Is this the new WoW expansion? Yeah. You're about to say wow at what I do right here. Watch this. Okay, it sucks. I mean, you might say wow, like in a bad way. Like in a complaining, ranting kind of way. I might say that. Like a really bad ranting kind of way. Oh, he fell, but then he came back up. He kind of teleported back up. That's crazy. Oh, let's not fall off the thing. There we go. Could have done an extra dash and got across it quicker. But we didn't. Yeah, hope you're doing good, Glorpy. Welcome, welcome. This is it. This is the world record. Possibly. Yet another world record. Oh, we definitely can't skip the fountain here. Something happened somewhere. And my HP's all missing. Yeah, Rune Smuggle is in this game, but looping is not. That's correct. Hopefully this goes better this time. Hopefully I remember to point the cannon at him. Support him. Oh, he goes to the middle. That's why he sometimes can't get the hit. Because I'm expecting him to go alternating left and right, you know? That's why. I'm not even watching where he goes. I'm simply spamming it. The less damage I take here, the less I have to heal up later. There we go. Saving time. One perfect, but we're saving time. We're saving half of it. You like the family-friendly approach you got going on here? Lol. Yeah. I mean, it kind of always was like that, but yeah. Glad you like it, man. See, we made Glorby say wow, exactly. Hopefully we can keep making you say wow. Hopefully we can bring this back. It's gonna be a close one if this one is record. Silver shield destroyed, huh? Okay. We don't have to heal up too much here, in fact. So we're saving time. Compared to last run. I think. There will come a part of the run where I don't have to heal up. If I keep this kind of HP. Well, if you get to aim the cannon, I actually didn't, surprisingly. Alright guys, we're doing it. This is the one then. You had this game on your PS1? You don't remember anything other than Skeleton Head. Yeah, that's like the main part of the game, but there are other parts. This is the PS4 remake, but I'm playing it on PS5, and damn, does it play smooth on PS5. Alright, let's focus up. Let's get this skip. Oh dear. I didn't move far enough back. That's what that's saying. That's what happened there. It looks fantastic. Yeah, this is how it looks at its best, actually. On the PS5 here. It's really bad on PS4, as we found. Well worth getting the PS5 if you want to play this. I mean, look at that frame rate right there. I gotta turn that back off. The 30 frames per second. Look, it helps me get this trick. But I tell you what, you can't play like that. And until recently, I was playing like that on the PS4. Ah, damn it. That sucks. It's a different timing when you do the rune smuggle on the moon rune. You gotta wait till the club slams the ground instead of simply pressing X and then pausing. Cool that I got it first try and last round, but it's not that hard. Am I far enough back? I'm not convinced. I've done it again, and I paused too early. I'm pausing like at the time when you'd pause with the sword, because I'm doing it from muscle memory. Gotta actually focus on what we're doing here. What's up, Sinky, as well, man? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Unfortunately, we're not green anymore. We were green at one point. Maybe we'll be green again someday. Oh dear. This can happen. This can happen. This is a new trick. I only found out the setup for this on Sunday. And this is my first time actually attempting it in runs. Nah, Kaniac, you can't go up in the pause menu, unfortunately. Tragically, nah. Have I still got it on? Yeah, I have. That's why it feels so disgusting and I can't get up there. That's why. Alright, that's gotta be it. Come on in. That's it. No? Patched? Patched, maybe? Yeah, I think so, Cool Mods, because I was testing it yesterday, last night. I was going for doing a practice run to see what's happening, see how it's performing. And I couldn't get it at all, and I was thinking, hold on, I had this down on PS4. I had this easy. And it was all working, it was fine. As soon as I put 30 FPS lock on, it worked. That's the positioning, okay. There we go, there we go. It's really weird because if you have normal FPS, when you swing the club in that spot, it won't push you backwards. But as soon as you put 30 FPS lock on, it will push you backwards. That's how you make it work. I did a bit of back and forth testing, and that's how it works, yeah. I guess we'll finish this run. It's a bit of practice in it. You should go outside so I can get my stride back? Maybe. You could, like, walk through the door or something. Walk through the window. Oh, he's crazy. Look at him. Look at him go. See how smooth that was. Been running this game for a week, by the way. Yeah. Watch from outside like a stalker? Yeah, why not? I mean, Stalker's a good perk. I have it in all my classes, you know what I'm saying? So... if we want to be crazy, we could go for lair without healing up. You know what I mean? I could go in with 2 bottles, and then we could save even more time. Just for the chance of the gold. Mike saw, oh, that's a good point. I can't still be playing on 30, right? There's no way. There's no way I forgot to turn it off and I'm still playing the game. There's no way I didn't notice, right? Surely. I'm hesitant to check though, because what if I did? Surely I'm not playing on 30 frames per second with how smooth I did that skip. There's no way. I would have noticed something's wrong. Surely. But you're right, it does kind of feel wrong. Was the original 30? So on PS4, the game's supposed to run at 60, but it's mostly 30, 40. You know, it doesn't get to 60 at all. And because it's constantly fluctuating, it's very negative on the gameplay. I'm gonna check. In a sec. This is the health we're going with him. It's on. What? No. It can't be on. What are you saying? You're lying. No, I did not do that skip one for every... What? I'm that good, guys. I'm that good. I mean, that's how I trained to do it anyway. I trained to do it on PS4 with that lag. So, makes sense. It definitely felt like, okay, you're not doing that on PS4 kind of performance right there. Sure did. He's going to die. Oh yeah, we haven't even tried Scarecrow Fields. I bet that level doesn't lag anymore. Alright. We want the sword on. Where's that going to be? To the left there. See how we didn't even gold the soldier fight, even though I skipped healing? So there is a bit of randomness to the fights. Not necessarily randomness. I think if you heal your guys more actively, the fight's faster. Jumping over the axe, that's crazy. Lol. Pretty good kills right there. Alright, that's good enough, that's good enough. I think I missed a hit there. With the sword, I only did one instead of two. Oh, that... Okay, we got him, we got him. That could have been bad. That could have been bad, for sure. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. That's perfect RNG right there. Nice. Not perfect damage, though. I didn't get to him quick enough. Still got my shield. Oh, we got no damage in there. That sucks. We could have got one more in there, one more hit, but I stopped kind of prematurely. Because, yeah, we want to make this next one the biggest hit possible. Want to get as much damage in as we can. Alright, nice. See, that's how we get to 400. That saves a lot of time on phase 2. Yeah, this boss is crazy in the remake for sure. Much better than the original, you know. Oh, I totally missed all my hits there. I keep dashing, man. Keep dashing and scamming it. Wow, that was good damage. That was nice. Oh, I went...
I thought we killed him. I straight up went to press the split button, man. But he weren't even dead. Lol. There we go. Yeah, tomorrow we'll have an auto splitter, so we won't have to do that anymore. We'll sort that out. Chat's glitching out again. I can't scroll up, so I'm missing a bunch of messages. I know, no, like, I know I'm good. I know I'm good at that skip. I know I got crazy good, but that felt so smooth. Like, you would not think that was 30 frames per second, man. Hey, what's up, 4Raven? Welcome in, man. Hope you're all having a good day. Thank you for the good luck. Gonna have to use that good luck on the next run for sure, because this run kind of scuffed. A little bit scuffed. Although, this would have beaten my record at the start of today. I suppose there's that. Full charge of the sword, so... we're specifically trying to get certain numbers when it comes to the damage. Basically, if you do 5 club hits, he says, okay, that's enough damage, and he won't let you hit him anymore. But if you do 2 sword hits and then 5 club hits, it still works. If you do 3 sword hits, then he will stop before the 5th hit, you know? You see what I'm saying? Quick, how many daggers? Did anyone count? Over 100 daggers still? Okay, okay. So we still have to get those daggers. That's fine. Thank you, Austin. 107. Okay. I know that I'm not doing it perfect. Like, I'm missing a lot of daggers. I'm not exactly getting super daggers constantly. There was one cycle in there, in that Zero fight where I got like 10 hits in, which was really problem. Oh, I had over 100 left. 107's cutting it close though, I gotta say. It really is. See, like, I messed up on Zarok. In phase 2, he still had like 700 HP. I wouldn't be able to do it if I... you know? Something. Yeah, Mike Saw, so... I found on Sunday that you can skip a phase on Cardok. But yeah, doing extra damage before you do the club swings. It's all about going over a certain damage number threshold. And like before we were going over the threshold, but we weren't going as far as we could, you know? Our 5th club hit was taking him over and he was saying, alright, I'm going, you can't hit me anymore. But there was still room for a bit more damage if you do things in the right order. For sure, no, thanks for the GG, man. Huge risk to save a couple seconds, yeah. It is, isn't it? It is. Scuff throne. It had a chance, though. We were plus 30 off the ghost ship, which still had a chance, actually. Again? Sure. If you say so. Might have to do it. Scam GG, thank you, Coolmost. Thank you, man. Tell you what, I'm gonna go lie down. And then we'll come back at some point during the credits. Before the credits are finished, because you know they take years. And then we'll go again. Be right back. Hello, gamers. We're back. What's up? Beat the PS5 record on PS4. Honestly, the PS4 version is now going to be viewed similarly to the PAL version of the original. That's what it is, it's the PAL version. It's got the terrible frame rate, and it's, yeah. That's what it is. We mess about in the menus while we're waiting for the credits. We don't have to wait for them, but I'm waiting anyway. He's scamming. Guys, look at the menus. Guys, look at all the things I downloaded. 18 hours I did this ago. That was at midnight then. And then he was still there at 3 AM. And 4 AM. Oh, I know that game. No title. That's one of the best games ever. Wow. Sharing screen. What game is that? I don't know what game that is. Some kind of shooter game, but it looks like some. Yeah, anything that's not COD is probably a bad game. It's cold for you. Cool, most it's chilly. Get it, lol. Are the credits done? No. Of course not. Guys, I've been through everything on the settings like 10 times now, and it's. He's still doing it. You don't recognize that game? It's not the one you're working on then, huh? There's not a lot to do on here, you know? I paid £500 for a menu. You can't customize too much, to be honest. Like, you can choose your background. Here. You can choose one of these. Or you can choose a screenshot. That's it. You can't choose the color of things other than like you go here and you go here and do the thing. You know, this thing. That's about all you can do. Can I just reboot the game? I could just press circle and skip the credits, honestly. I'm taking a bit of downtime, chilling out a little bit. Exactly, no. No title's the new best game. Oh, that looks kind of nice. It's okay, we'll use it for a bit. Still going. I'm turning them off, guys. I can't wait that long. I'll forget how to play the game by that time. By the time they're done.
In a time long ago, there lived in the...
Astral says, damn, just me then? I can't scroll up, so I don't know. Don't know what we're talking about here. Guys, this is it. The real world record, and I know... Oh, is it not? It's not got 30 FPS on, okay. No, this time it's trying to catch me out. Oh yeah, it's been hot here all day, Astral. Yeah, no kidding. It's pretty warm. Bit affecting the gameplay sometimes. Thank you for the good luck. So we've established that we've got to get these here. I'm skipping the shield now. I'm no longer a baby gamer that needs to get the shield in dance script. Credits percent, yeah. It's a long run, you know. Baby gaming's turned to toddler gaming, yeah guys. No longer getting that shield, but we will be getting one later. And we'll definitely be going to heal up in fountains and such during this run. You'll know we've reached real gamer status when we don't have to go in a fountain once in the whole run. Like the original. Oh. Oh. Do we continue after that? I'm disappointed. Exactly, Mike. So, like, the reason why we were taking the Crypt Shield is because it helps us not lose HP in Hilltop and on the Cemetery Hill climb with the boulders. And we got a new trick that stops us getting pushed by the boulders, so I figure just ignore it, you know. As for Hilltop damage, yeah, we're gonna take a lot of damage. I guess we simply take the vial in the room with the guy, which probably takes the same amount of time as taking the shield, but I guess it heals extra 50 HP, and I don't have to hold triangle to use it, so something something. Quick reset, no one's watching? Oh, are you only listening again? Are you already in bed? Is that what's going on? You couldn't sleep, huh? Yo, what's up, Ivanovich? Hello, man. Welcome, man. Hope you're doing good, man. Interesting day for us, Ivanovich, as you can see by the title. Gotta wait till I get hit before I open inventory. Not before. There we go. You're actually at your desk today, surprisingly. Yeah, that's cool. Me too. I'm at the desk. Falling asleep. Oh, you saw me playing it on PSN. I see, I see. You saw that was the game I was playing, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Matt? Welcome, man. What's up? Things are up, man. Things are definitely up today. How am I feeling about the PS5? Good, surprisingly. Lads. The PS5 is incredibly good, yeah. It really fixes everything that's wrong about this game. And we've already beaten the world record twice today because of it. Great stuff. And we're not done, obviously. We're keeping going. Going for that third world record, you know. I still haven't done the weapon switch, guys. Oh no. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I sat there thinking about, okay, what buttons do I press? But I never really got to the point where I started to think about it. Yeah, so my PS5 is no longer on my desk, but it is, I can confirm, still horizontal. The setup I've got, I had to carefully plan this so that all the cables would reach where they have to go. And yeah, it's pretty good. The PS5 is underneath my main middle monitor. That's where it is. Not like standing on top of it, because you know the PS5 you can't stand anything on it, it's curved. I had to raise the monitor a bit so I could still see the bottom pixels. But it's all fine. Perished in the Battle of Galloway, yeah. Rest in peace. I guess I found it then, that's why we're back. We found the ancient PS5 artifact. And we're doing it. The world's first horizontal PS5. Took a while to get in there. I've got into the habit there of mashing jumps instead of actually doing it, you know? Simply mashing jumps and not thinking about what I'm doing. Gotta jump high enough, that's important. Oh, okay, that was a scam low jump because I jumped too late, that's my fault. First one we've had there today. On PS4, you got that quite a bit. Now almost, it comes with plastic feet that you stick in there. And then it works. They were free, actually. Well, I'm doing no damage. I think you have to hit the head to kill them properly. That's what you do, max damage. Maybe. Maybe not. This fight's going on way too long. What's going on? Oh, it's so long. I lost 100 years on that boss. Exactly, Matt. And you know which one I picked. Yeah, the plastic feet are kind of genius. It's like, invent a problem, like, okay, let's design the console so it can't even sit horizontally. Like, it can't even go flat. Because we made it curved for some reason. What have I done? And then let's invent the plastic feet to solve the problem. It's a smart idea. Truly. It's innovation, you know? You also like creating problems on purpose? Yeah. I don't doubt this. Guys, what if I beat the game but I had to take no damage? I could just go heal up and play the game normally, but now. So I'm understanding why I've been failing that job there today. I now understand I wasn't letting the lift go far enough up. Now that I am letting it go far enough, it's fine. You don't think that would be a speedrun if it was damageless? Guys, do we tell her? Does she not know? Is she unaware? There's a good chance, actually, that she's not aware. I have a good amount of HP here. It's very good. Yes, very good. I'm going to die, aren't I? Yes. Okay, so... how do we quit the game? How do we pretend this never happened? Like that. I couldn't pause to quit to the map during the game over screen, so I decided to quit the game completely instead. Maybe that's faster. Set up invisibility at every opportunity? Yeah, that's true, actually. Easy. Damage the speedrun, but I'm invincible.
In it,
Life's too easy to not create problem, is it? I wasn't aware of this, actually. Does Astral actually not know what we're talking about here? Are you not aware of the damageless speedrun world record? She doesn't know, guys. You gotta go to my YouTube channel. And then go scroll down until you see the thing. Like, when you see it, you'll know what I'm talking about. And then you'll understand everything. Yeah, true, Gloppy. Yeah. Mostly true. Mostly. Guys, when are we getting Winston in HD? MediEvil 2 remake with Winston. Exactly, Niall, exactly. You might find it very interesting. Perhaps. Oh no, what a way to end a run. Guess I'm not tall enough to jump over. It's over forever. Is it World Record Wednesday? I think it's Friday, actually. But it is World Record Friday, yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. That doesn't happen anymore. It's crazy. No more lag. Yeah, an hour and 20 minutes. And a lot of attempts. It wasn't easy. In fact, it was incredibly difficult. I can't spoil too much though, you'll have to simply watch all 60 hours, you know? I did a couple 12-hour streams back-to-back days until I could finally beat the game damageless. Full Focus Friday? I don't know about that. It's kind of an alien concept to me. No, don't talk about that now. Don't give spoilers. That didn't happen. What do you mean? That never happened. This game looks kind of good in this resolution. I definitely get the idea that it's not 1080p, like I can feel that. There is a lot to catch up with, admittedly, yeah. Admittedly. Also, yeah, the drumsticks for banned. There's lots of lore about the damageless run. I don't want you to be spoiled. Mm-hmm. I just tapped L1 to block the shield. To use the shield like I'm playing a Resurrection or something. It gets confusing, guys. It does. Worst Cemetery Hill ever, actually. Why did I say spoiled like that? What did I say? Like what? It emotionally gutted you. Yeah, I still remember that. I had to take a moment after that one. Yeah, if we get the vial from the Chaos room, it's fine. We don't have to take that shield. We can simply ignore the damage. I believe it's fine. Which also means we don't have to hold triangle the whole of Hilltop. So that's good. It is Astro, yeah, that's one of the weird things about this game, yeah. For sure. He used to be doing that weird walk everywhere. Till this new controller. Missed a couple hits, it's alright though. Annoyingly slow? Yeah, it's a little weird. He does something similar when you go into the exits. He does this weird slow walk out the exit and then he stops walking and then before the screen goes completely black. It's very obvious on Cemetery Hill. He doesn't even get into the doorway before he stops walking. It's weird. Alright, let's do this then. Stuck. Yeah, why did they decide that was a good idea? This is a good question. Eh? It's slow. Oh no. Why did I decide that was a good idea? Oh, it's the first time we failed that jump on PS5. I guess he sucks. Almost the second time, too. I think I'm going to die. Oh, God. What are you doing? Am I completely stuck in the gate? I don't know what's going on. He doesn't know. Every time before I go stuck in the gate, if you stay on it for like 2 seconds, he gets through to the other side, but not that time. But it was all about being fast, yeah. Can't believe they don't even know what the game's about. Apparently I don't know either on that attempt. You didn't hear me say the game sucks. Guys, the game sucks. I just failed to skip the cutscene because I'm pressing triangle like I'm playing Resurrection. Can't believe you laughed at me for that. Like, it's a tragic moment, and you're laughing. Yeah, guys, it's over. We'll never get another world record in MediEvil 2019 80% speedrun. Never. I might do just one more, though. For the fun of it, you know. It make me feel bad for the eagles. I can't make you do that. It's your choice if you want to feel bad about laughing at that. Yo, thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you, thank you. Exactly, Oxton, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Are you trying to trick me into thinking the stream is lagging? It's surprisingly not, you know. It's actually not lag today. No, you're using it to represent thinking. Thinking stuck. I see. That's not what it means. But yeah, you could use it like that if you wanted to. It does kind of mean that, sort of. Like a losing connection type of thing. Like if I did something in here and I wasn't thinking right and I messed things up, you could use that emote. Yeah, it makes sense. It would. Damn, I gotta hit the boulder first. Before I open inventory. Yeah, I guess cool mods, it can be for the lag purpose. It does have an official use, yeah. If you type that in chat, instantly I check if the stream is lagging, because that's usually what it means. It's the network interruption emote. The reason is it came from one time I was lagging out really badly, and that was a screenshot from that moment. It was pretty funny, yeah. Same as the dead emote. That was also a screenshot. from some particular moment. I saw Oxton and you posted a new dead emote. I might have to steal that and put that on there, you know. Might have to use that one. The Dan hand being dead. I wonder if you can use D-pad here. I gotta try it sometime. Yeah, that's what Infinity captioned the screenshot, and that's how we can't. That's how we go here, you know. I couldn't stop laughing at that, so now it's an emote forever. Don't do that, Oxen. It does fool me every time. That was almost a 140, you know. We've never done that low before. It had potential. Oh, that one missed. You can see that one missed. Still got him, though. When I do the COD beta, can you join? Yeah, man. We'll be streaming the whole time when we're on it, man. Probably be doing like 12-hour streams every day. At a minimum. You can definitely join up, man. It's gonna be awful. Oh, yeah. You already know. It might be a little bit better because I'm not on last gen anymore. That might help. At least the game might feel kind of smooth. I'll be dying in rigged ways, but it'll be kind of smooth. What if that's why I've been getting destroyed so much all the time? Because I'm playing on last gen and I simply can't keep up. Could be. Could have something to do with it. Like, I should be able to at least get a 1 KD, right? Against the fake players. Probably does not help, yeah. Ghost is superior, yeah, so I will actually be able to instantly switch to ghosts on the... Oh, okay, we made that. Wow. Hold on. Wow. We'll be able to straight up switch to ghosts. If we get too mad at the new card. Good hit. Wow. Okay, that was almost perfect. One of them was perfect. Guys, we've already got to the point where the only time save is, we're talking about little seconds here. 1 second there. 2 seconds here. That's it. We'll be probably playing the PS5 version, man. Because obviously doing PS3, you have to set up the console and all that. Cool. Bit of a scuff setup. Yeah, we got to try out Ghost and see how that plays online on the PS5. See what's happening. Gives me that motivation to try it, you know? New console and all. Yeah, exactly. Too much work to set them up. Dealing with the open NAT type and all that stuff. Nah, man. It's too long. Oh, we did a small jump. Why have you done a small jump? It's a scammer. Damn. It's because I jumped too late. No. It's over. Yeah, jumping actually makes the platforms move faster, apparently. That's what Crash told me. I believe that. I haven't really tested it, but yeah. I don't know. Okay. I mean, if it's okay with you. If it's okay if I keep jumping up and down the platform, I'll keep doing it. I like how you clarified there. Very thoughtful. You don't like to be rude on purpose? That's a good trait to have. Alright, I think it's time to reset the game. And delete my save file forever. I've had enough. Oh no, not the whole thing, don't do that. Eight saves there, yeah. Probably only makes a difference if you got like 50. PS5 menu gaming, yeah. Day 2 of the menu and I already know my way around, it's crazy. Got the PS4 theme under there, haven't we?
Time long ago.
When you press the button, it goes the blue thing over the top. I gotta open some curtains now because it's too dark. Hold on. I gotta turn on lights because it's too dark. Guys, it's the final hour of stream. But did you know he's streaming tomorrow and Sunday? You were just closing your curtains? Yeah, I could see you from my window, actually. No, we're not doing Metaphon Part 2 tomorrow. But we will be doing it next week. We will be scheduling that in and such. It's on 30 frames per second, isn't it? You can feel it. I can immediately feel that. What am I doing tomorrow? MediEvil 29, 80% speedruns for world record improvement. We're going to be doing some more tomorrow of what we've been doing today. Can't simply take days off and let it sit, you know? When we've got this new console and these new time saves and new records to be had. MediEvil 29, yeah. Look at the timer. There's 29, see? What happens in MediEvil 3? Dan becomes a Twitch streamer. You're about to close your curtains. I just opened mine. That's crazy. Oh, really? I like, because we got guys pulling out the wiretap then. The first ever guy to use the wiretap perk in COD Ghosts. We might be creating some kind of revolution for sure. Snow and a wolf pet? Yeah, that's right. And the something something, that's in there too. Guys, when MediEvil 3 does come out, imagine it. Imagine me speedrunning it. Thoughts? Dan's favorite character is me? Yeah. True. Skills to knife? Yeah, I've heard of that guy. He might even be on my friends list, man. From back in the day. The knife only guy. Is it even worth it to prevent the pushback? I think it's only important when you get the red boulders on you. Because they just push you back really far. If only it were alive. Tragic. No MediEvil 3 for us, guys. I forgot to pick up the AK-47 in the crypt. Oh no. Wait, did I? Did I? Did I actually forget to pick it up? Oh no. You mean the throwing daggers, right? No, I've got them. I got them, man. I just broke that in 2 hits. That's crazy. How does that even work? Does it happen because it's on fire, maybe? Does it break faster on fire? Could be the case. changes his clan tag to your name, lol. Oh, did I go back to getting the shield? I guess I did. Forgot about that. Gotta make some use of it here. I'm sure I'll be able to. I'm sure they'll hit me for 70. Close enough. Stuck. There we go. See, I had to wait for that. All planned. Yeah, I figured cool mods maybe. I thought you should have meant something by that though as well. Because they could have been the throwing daggers. Can you use throwing daggers to open chests? I don't think so. You gotta do the weird R1 mechanic to open them. He's gotta kick them. The stream was epic, 2 world records, smooth gameplay, and DD's epic comeback. Excuse me, it's 3 world records, what are you talking about? It's certainly been a good one though, man. With the PS5 and all, for sure. I see, yeah, probably the connections get worse at that time, yeah. Great hits. Not bad. Game agrees. Do I promise it will be free? I'll let you know about that later. Dark. No, what do you mean? I must have been 1 pixel off that, man. I hesitated to move 1 pixel backwards because I figured that would get the rune, you know. But I guess it was 2 pixels backwards to get the rune. Oh, it's all over. Are you kidding me? Guys, it's over forever. Well, it was good while it lasted. Turns out we've already hit the limit, guys. I'm gonna return this PS5. The record's already unbeatable. It already requires perfect precision. Have I got 30 FPS on or some shit? I don't even have 30 FPS on. Nah. I was thinking like that's why I can't hit it, right? But what's going on really? What's the real reason? That's it. That's it. Surely that's it. Like I kind of heard the sound effect. I'm gonna pretend that's it. They use tubes in IEDs. Oh no. Yeah, guys, it's over forever. I'm afraid that's the case. There we go. Did it a bit slower and that works. That's not the place. This is the place. Oh, it's a disaster, guys. Could we bring this back? Maybe. If we can start getting some golds later, we could bring this back. Yeah, I like big numbers, huh? Very big numbers. You'll pretend to be gone? Oh no. Is that what it's come to? I've got decent HP here at least. Bit more than usual. Damn, you really can't get a jump out there. It doesn't leave you alone. That's crazy. There we go. Almost fell. You can shortcut that. That's a thing you could do. And you can do that. Look at that. Daggers? I am... Oh, okay, right. Maybe you don't want to do it. You don't land in the right spot to use it. Yeah. Tired bones from all that dashing? Yeah. I mean, I've been going for 100 hours straight, so... Makes sense. Smooth jump off, yeah. I think though it may not be able to land you where you want to go, so we might have to not get in there, get that in here. Couldn't use the helmets immediately. We'll see you next time. We'll try it again another time. Watch this. Like that one. It's cool. I was experimenting with that jump. I mean, it got me a gold. I don't know if that was necessarily because of that corner cut with the rock across the water. Flawless no notes, really? I mean, if that's what you want to believe, sure. I'll allow you to do that. I think I can do better. Nice. Didn't stop at all. You'd love to see it? Yeah. Me too. If it does end up being faster to smuggle because of PS5 and the load differences in that, this run would be kind of strange. Because in Lake you'd smuggle, in Crystal Caves you'd smuggle, in Gallows Gauntlet you smuggle. It's like every level 3 times in a row you're back to crit. That ended up being the fastest. Never mind Enchanted Earth as well. You straight up do Enchanted Earth smuggle. Then pulls you play normally, and then the next 3 levels you have to go back to the crypt. Theoretically. I hope that isn't the case, because that wouldn't be the most engaging thing, you know. Map movement's nice and quick. Sometimes the directions are different to how the original has it. Like, to go from pools to lake in the original it's up left, but here it's left, and sometimes I'm pressing the wrong way. Still getting used to it. Yeah, I saw that coming. I tried to rush it too much. I'm trying to go for a goal split. Understandable. Muscle memory getting in the way, yeah. It does get confusing when you play what is essentially the same game with minor differences. And then you start getting into all the different categories and that stuff. For sure, it can get confusing at times. I manage pretty well, though. I do okay with it. Surprisingly well. Yeah, let's go ghost ship then. Dangerous. What's he doing? I can't move. I don't know what that was. I thought the controller turned off or something. That was weird. Oh, you know what? I might be able to... Yeah, look at that. I can go straight away. No healing needed. Oh, almost. Almost got the 100. I'm not pointing it at him. Oh no, hold on. Oh, we got him. Wow, okay. Game says, okay, we forgive you. You're back. Go on. Oh, the skeletons blocked it because I run around. Oh, that's my fault. That's completely my fault. Damn. What am I doing? I straight up led the skeletons into the way of the cannon shot. It's still a gold. We just saved a minute and 1 second. Is anyone else competing with me? Unfortunately, nobody can compete. That's the thing. Nobody's actively playing this now, but Crash might come back now that I've beaten his record. He might come back and... Because I fixed a couple things about this run, like the murmur and skip that we're going to be doing in a moment. He had some bad times with that. It was too hard, but I found a setup to do it, so that might bring him back. Alright, here we go then. Here we go for the thing. The new skip. Are you gonna learn this as well? No. Sure, man. Pretty easy, I gotta say. Should be able to pick it up pretty quick. Nice, man. Wow, that jump. What? Okay, hold on. Chill. No, I thought I was, you know, I thought I wasn't gonna make it, so I did one more backstep, and that was too much. Damn it. That sucks. We had it. We had everything. I got up there a bit too eagerly. I guess I didn't move back enough. Wow. I'll tell you what, man. We were practicing this the other day. I was waiting for food. And I was like, okay, I bet I can hit this 3 times in 5 minutes. And I did, you know? But now it's like a big scam. It's one big scam. I guess it's like too much pressure. That's why I can't hit it. I can hit it if I have time to think about it. But I don't have time to think about it anymore. Not in the room. Surely that's it. Scam gaming. No heads up display? Okay, sure. I might want that though. It might tell me I got the rune. I just done it again. I was in the right position and I backstepped one more. Damn, I didn't have this much problem with it when I found it on the day I found it. It's a very tight window to grab it, yeah. The timing's different to the sword one. The sword one's easy because it's like you just press the buttons. But here you actually have to time it. It's over. Trust myself, yeah. I should. I should. He's kind of the best. You should trust this guy. Come on. I'm trusting that. Okay, you can tell that didn't work. Oh, lads. Hey, what's up, Sapy? You haven't made yourself known, but you've been paying attention to my runs since you started speedrunning games. Well, welcome in. You're gonna run this game one day? Sure, sure. This game in particular, the remake? Sure. I can't confirm it's a good time. There we go, there we go. Got to get into the rhythm of that again, for sure. I got insane runs, very impressive, thank you. Appreciate that. Spider-Man for PS1. I've heard that's kind of a popular game. I've never played it or seen it myself, but I've heard about it. Yeah, cool stuff, man. Cool stuff for sure. Your fingers in the proper position, man. It's important. Yeah, glad you've been enjoying the runs, you know. Lots more to come. You've been trying to convince me to run it, have you? Guess it's not working then, eh? I wasn't aware it was happening. I said it was a weird game, did I? Oh yeah, you sent me a video, didn't you? Yeah, that's right. I took a look at it. That's right. You trying to break a minute barrier? Do you have the world record by chance? What's happening? You do for hardware specifically, so you mean like not emulator. I see, nice. World record holder in chat. Which one's easier to get into speedrunning wise, the remake or the original? So... this question actually now depends on something. Do you have a PS5? If you don't have a PS5, do not play the remake. That's my strong advice to you. I say this as a guy who just got a PS5 yesterday. You've got one? Okay, great. Then... I think honestly, the way you want to start is play the original MediEvil 1 and do some glitchless speedruns. That's the way to start if you're new to the game, you know? Don't try and do like 80% and all that business. You're gonna have a real rough time because you have to be very professional and proficient to even get to the end. Like, I can't guarantee that I will get to the end on any given attempt. And I've been running the game for 10 years, you know. Definitely go with the glitchless for sure. I am a verified PS5 gamer, yeah. Zack Silver, you love the dash sound, yeah. It's so good. So good. It's one of the things that should have been changed, honestly. You shouldn't be able to make that sound in any video game. Well, we're shooting for some gold splits here. On the final bosses. Doing some good practice with the new strategies and that. Couldn't hit that guy for a sec. What are you doing, man? You can't do that. That's cheating. You cannot jump and teleport like that. That's cheating. Confirmed cheater. No wonder I couldn't kill him. He revealed he had mods. God, okay, man? What are you doing? He's cheating as well? Good kills. There you go, then. Got plenty of HP for once. Good stuff. play so much better with this controller. You never get a moment where I can't run or dash out the way of things. I'll leave it at that. I'll do one more cycle. Then we'll get max damage so we can skip part of phase 2. Which is slower part. Nice, go critical now. Nice. Oh, maybe not. I completely missed him. It's too late. I really ruined now, honestly. I should have waited. Should have waited longer. Start with hard mode on the original, yeah. Let's see how much damage I can do in one cycle. If I get a good one. 581. Okay, I did 120 with one cycle. 461. Okay, 120 2 times in a row. Then maybe that's the max. So this will take 2 more cycles at minimum. There we go. There we go, he's down. Again. We only lost 18 seconds in Lair. I mean, we did save quite a bit on Carter. So we got that going for us. Yeah, it's a bit of a scuffed run. What is the world record? It is, something. I set the world record today. It is 3 minutes and 8 seconds faster than this, so it would be 33:38. Thank you, Owen. What's up, man? Thank you for the GG. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Chat's glitching out again and I can't scroll up. You've won 100% of the games casually. If that counts like 4 years ago, then yeah, you got a bit of a head start, for sure. Yep, it's such a fresh world record, it's not even on speedrun.com. Both of the ones we set today have been. Thank you everyone, thank you Sinky, Nile, Caniac, Sapy. Is it Sapy or is it Sappy? I think it's Sapy, I want to go with Sapy. Sapy is option number 2 if you're interested in making sure that makes sense. Option number 2 makes sense, right? Thank you Colmos, man, appreciate it. Guys, I think we got with time for one more attempt. One more attempt. Either watch the credits or do one more attempt, you know what I mean? Both take about the same amount of time. Thank you, Oxton, with a green name. Yep, so green. The greenest. Thank you, Hajama, as well, man. Damn, is this cutscene like back on 30 frames per second? It doesn't look very smooth, does it? When are the modders going to make new levels for PS4 MediEvil? I can't tell you when, but I can tell you probably it will happen. That's all I can say. It's a long work in progress, you know? Yeah, record's 33-38 by yours truly. And before that, the record was... Actually, I wrote them down, didn't I? 35-16 by yours truly, and before that, it was 36-something by yours truly.
Long ago, there lived in the kingdom of...
Shut up. I don't think I'm interested in hearing that. I think I'm here to speedrun, you know? I already know the story. This guy with a sword and a club kills the guy or something. Let's go then. Final run for today. And we will be back tomorrow. We don't usually stream the Saturday and Sunday, but we will be this time. Gotta keep going at this. Gotta push the time even lower. You've never heard of yours truly? Didn't you spell truly wrong? That might be why. I think when you put truly with a Y on the end, you take away the E, right? I'm not making that up, right? Timeless classic of a story? Yes. Oh, you heading out, Sapie? For sure, for sure. Yeah, I definitely recommend you check out the original Glitchless run. Check out my 58-minute time to get an idea of how to do the game glitchless. Once you're comfortable with that, then think about other stuff for sure. Catch you next time, for sure. You dream that some of the original developers get involved in a project to expand the original game on PS1. Yeah, I think we all do. That would be cool. I'd play that. You know I'd be the first to play that. Nice typo, Astro. Not again, huh? When are we doing Resurrection max %? Next week. Details soon. Details maybe tomorrow. Details for Metaphon Part 2, whatever we're gonna call that thing. Coming tomorrow, TM. Yeah, that's right. Max % on Resurrection is going to involve playing all the minigames. It's going to be probably a long run. I don't know how long it takes. Probably 2-3 hours. Whatever the record on the leaderboard says, that's an estimation of how long it will take. Of course, you know, he's a professional, so I'll probably do it like a lot faster. Pretty likely. I'm not an expert on the Resurrection minigames. I played through them like twice. I think that's enough to do a run. sheep minigame takes forever. Now, that's one I haven't replayed since... or ever, you know. I replayed that in 2024 when we played Resurrection for the first time, which was almost a year ago now, and I haven't looked at it again since, so I don't really remember it, actually. That one might be tough, though. I played all the other ones, though. Oh yeah, for sure Zack Silver, man. At some point we will take a look at that, man. Keep reminding me and eventually it will happen, you know. That is a scam jump, damn it. That's unfortunate. $140, there we go, guys. There we go. New world record. Maybe. That's the lowest we've ever got him. Tells you we're getting somewhere with this new technique. Yeah, that's right. Now you can spam the drumsticks and it gets to the point where there's like 50 bits of healing on the ground everywhere around the arena because they don't disappear. There's no limit to how many there can be. I think the game will start to lag at some point. Yeah, Zach, we will definitely do that at some point, but yeah, there's a lot of things to do in it. We just got the PS5, which we've been saying we were going to get this year. And it's September now, so, you know, we got it in there. Now we got to get all the other records. Someone asked earlier, when am I going to start Remake 100%? It's a good question. I think we got to finish MediEvil 1 first. I do. I've already learned too many categories at once. Already got too many ongoing things, I think. Oh, look at that proxy bounce. That's crazy. Like, if we want to start a new one, we got to finish an existing one for sure. Oh, I got scam jumped because I jumped too late. My fault. I have no clue how that didn't make it. That was straight up a scam jump. Huh? What? Is it patched now? Was I not supposed to connect the console to the internet? I think it's patched, guys. Alright, we'll keep going. We lost 19 seconds. But that's a funny number, so we keep going. Exactly, no, yeah. We've been going at the 100% on the original for 6 months, and it's the last one we gotta do for MediEvil 1. Gotta get it done. Nice. I was gonna do another backstep there, but I decided to trust it and it worked. I jumped over the tree stump on the corner there. I've noticed that's there now. It's not there in the original, but it's here on this one. No, come on. I waited such a long time. That should have been it. Gotta take a look at this one, figure out what's happening with it. What causes it. There's no need to be failing this. I held circle, I dashed in midair. I had the right angle. Maybe I didn't have the right angle. I'm supposed to be going on that corner, aren't I? Like this. Yeah, maybe I didn't have the right angle. I had everything apart from the angle. True. Jumped way too early. Did you, Astro? Almost used the wrong emote. I can't believe you say that. Can't do that. Yeah, that's right, Oxen. Only 2 records and then it's over forever. He thought he could get 3 records in one day. He should have been happy with 2. There's still a chance. With this last run of the day, there is a chance. Even though I'm a minute behind, we could come back. It's completely possible. Rune? Almost fell in. Man, that was concerning. Oh, he's a gamer. Hold on. That's it. That's what it looks like when you do it perfectly. I got scammed. I tried to go on the thing. It's not worth it, is it? That's a gold as well. Sure. Despite me missing the chaos rune and doing that weird spin in a circle, it's still a gold. Guys, summer best just went underneath 31. There it is. Yeah, no more game over in pools. We do that in somewhere else instead. Entrance hall, that's right. Oh, I got too carried away there. I thought I was going too fast, you know? Damn. My fault. Look at that guy trying to clip through the gate. He doesn't know the path. Tried to get an extra dash in, wasn't worth it. Really wasn't worth it. Ooh. Don't die? Okay. Yeah, I'm doing remarkably well with these runs, considering how little I know about how each of these skips work. I don't know them down to the fine details. I really don't. I'm winging it on all of them. 6,000 80% runs win? Yeah, that's a question, isn't it? Gotta get some use out of this PS5. Gotta do it. I don't know what's happening. Did I straight up miss that valve? Okay, sure. It does keep happening, actually. Gotta watch out for that. Damn. We're making this game look like it's got no issues, and I think that's also probably the PS5 helping out there. I mean, look how smooth that was. I didn't get stuck on anything, and even the times where I would have previously got stuck, just didn't happen. Game uses the star rune probably too much. I think that's partly because we're not doing any of the other levels, you know? I don't think there's many star runes in those ones. Not this scam again. That's it. You gotta do... Gotta return to the roots of that setup. It's always been hold R2, tap the analog stick back twice. Like he's got to visibly move back 2 times. It's that or nothing. Don't try and tap back once and think, oh no, that was half a tap, so I gotta do another one. You're best off walking forwards and trying again from the beginning. Back from the wall. It's the safest way. Sub 20, here we come, guys. I'm on the course for it right now. Do I have an input reader for my PS5 controller? I do not, actually. Can you get those? Didn't know that. I don't know if we'd have anywhere to put it when we're dealing with a 16:9 game. Guess we don't really require it either. It's like, it's really helpful for MediEvil 1. For the loop setups and all that, you can learn a lot from it. But this game's straight up a matter of playing the game. Think you can? Sounds like a cool thing, to be honest. It'll certainly be helpful for learning how new tricks work and that kind of thing. Or like as a reference for me when I want to look at something and see how I did it. Yeah, I managed to get the extra dash in that time, that's good. I have thought of the idea as well of using the down button, like the D-pad, and tap that a certain number of times to move down the right amount. I ain't looked into it too much though. Because I guess it depends on how hard the tap is, how much he moves. No, Astro, I don't really touch the D-pad during this whole run. Never touch it. We're using analog the whole way, unlike the original. But I guess I can start potentially using D-pad. Now that I know that the controls are sorted and it all works properly. To see how that actually behaves. I've scanned it. I have majorly scanned it. Focus up. What the heck? Why did he not bounce though? What do you mean? Oh, lads. Why did he? I don't know. Don't know what happened. Never happened to me before, as you know. In all my 16 times of being here. Crazy. Oh, what do you do now? Is that it? Is that the run over? Can you do this? Is that it? Are we done? That's probably it, guys. Unless there's another way out that I'm not aware of. Yep. I guess we'll finish the run. If we can. Yeah, so if you fall down the trampolines, that's the run over. Or at least you got to restart level. Cool to know. Wow, that crazy jump. Scan. I got scanned by a proxy jump. Out of nowhere. Wow, it only takes one jump to get up there. Okay. That's good to know. I'll save some time. I'm mashing jump and he's not doing it, mate. Is there any way to recover this if you land here? Is there any way back up at all? Maybe. It looks like he might be able to hit that. Might be able to get back up there. It's not sliding me off. Yeah. Oh, I bet there's like a part where you can jump and climb a bit. This game's a bit more like that. Maybe this path isn't worth it. It's too dangerous. Because if you land here, you know, that's it. It's over. Forever. Alright, let's try and do that thing again then. Get that one jump. You got a dash jump onto the railing and then it's straight up one circle jump to get the... Like this. Oh, scam. You land there and then you do one jump. Allegedly, sometimes it works. It's very important to not get knocked off on that one. On the middle. Thank you, Null, for the good luck. Yeah, we'll see if we can finish this run. It's a bad one, but hey, it's worth the practice. It's telling us things that we can improve on. Things we've got to take a look at. Sure. It straight up didn't hit him. Alright. Didn't hit the cannon. It's over. It's over forever. Yeah, it's the true day one. Like, we shouldn't have been able to do it that crazy good on day one, but we did. So here's all the other stuff that should have happened first, coming afterwards. Why did I fall off that though? It's all over, guys, forever. Forever and ever. Ignore the past 4 minutes, yeah. Other than that, it's been pretty good. Look at that bounce. Crazy stuff. Scam. Scam. How does this thing work? You walk along here, yeah? And then, like, it's this middle pole that pushes you off. But if you try and jump around that, it's still probably going to push you off. So what you want to do is you want to be on top of it. You want to already be on top, which you can do with a single jump from back here. So you'd come in, you get straight on, and then you go, okay, maybe that's the way. Scam. Let's try getting on in a single jump. If you can do that, then you're sorted. Because then you can run across the top. Nice extra dashes in there, that's cool. So you come here, you do this, you jump on, and then you simply go, okay. That might be more reliable. See, those are the things I haven't looked into at all. I put no time into it. And I really should if we want to get this done. If we want to get it real optimized. And how do we know which way this guy's going first? How do we find that kind of thing out? Guys, I think that's it. It's over. Forever. Well, hold on. One more attempt. The Jama with the gold name. That's interesting. Oxen with the green name. Yeah, that's right. Never really looked into it. I said, okay, look, you can jump on that during a practice session, and that was it. That was as far as we got. Never really practiced any of that too much. any of this. Well, I'm gonna try. If this one dies, then the run dies and the stream ends forever. Until tomorrow. He just fell through the floor. What do you say? He fell straight through the floor. I couldn't even get anywhere. Couldn't jump on the trapdoor because he was already falling through it. Sure. Oh, okay, that first one's not always open. Now I see. There's actually a thing there called trapdoors, which open and close. I see. I see how it is. So you want to jump onto the... Oh no. What went wrong? I don't know. Jump straight onto that. If you get onto here, you gotta jump again to get across. So you do like that. Then you gotta quickly jump again. Probably you don't want to dash jump onto it. If you do, that's gonna mean you may end up not being able to jump over the middle. So you get on top here. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. There will be a way to make this happen, for sure. But that's it for today, guys. That is it. Tomorrow we'll be coming back with the auto splitter. I'm gonna actually leave the game on and I'm gonna get that sorted out right now. Gotta open up my saved file and get some screenshots of all the load screens in it, and we should be able to make an auto splitter. Ready for tomorrow? It was a really cursed ship, yeah, I don't know what was going on. I guess it's simply, it's time to end. That's all we can say. Do I like the yellow or the blue? I mean, the blue does make you blend in, because that's what I'm used to, but the gold does make you stand out, so your choice on which one you think is better. It certainly caught my eye, like I noticed it, you know. Yes, very yellow, gold badge. I mean, everything gold there is looking pretty cool, gotta admit. Yeah, you too, Caniac. Thanks everyone for viewing. You as well, Nile, man. The game knows, yeah, it does. Cool, must see you, man. Been a good session for sure. 2 new world records. We gotta get some uploads sorted as well. Get some things up, new records and such on YouTube. Red Prince, how we doing? We got 2 new world records today. But yeah, you just joined up in the end of the stream, unfortunately. We'll be uploading some videos of those in a moment. If you give me a sec to get that sorted, they'll be up there in like an hour or so. And we'll catch you tomorrow, guys. Streaming Saturday and Sunday. Starting 11 AM or 12 PM, you know, whatever he does. See you then, guys. Good night.